Domo GameCenter, Kaicho, Jewker desu. Hey, welcome. Hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing more of GameCenter. I'm gonna pin the archive.org link again for anyone who wants to watch GameCenter, because GameCenter is so much fun. There we go. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hey, Azure. Yo, King Money. Hey, Pyronic. Welcome on in. And much like the first Game Center game, hey, how's it going? We're gonna be doing face cam for this. It's the Game Center experience, after all. Good to see you. I got everyone's favorite shirt. This is a great shirt. I hope you guys like it. It's that one thing you like a lot. That's so crazy. Oh my god, that's so good. I wear this around all the time. I understood that reference. That's amazing. I saw that on the street and was like, yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I am excited to play this. If you don't know Game Center, we talked about this last time. Game Center is a lot of fun. It is a very cool TV show. It stars funny Japanese comedian Arino-san. He is playing video games and going through different ancient games and doing challenges. And he got his own game. And then it got a sequel. And then it also got a third game with it. I'm not going to check out because I hear it's bad. But also it doesn't have a fan translation. Yozo, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. So, in the spirit of Game Center, Arino-san does face cam, so it seems appropriate for this kind of thing. So, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. If I were to angle it better, you could see the melting clock that I have, the Dali clock. Hey, Lindia, how's it going? So, we're gonna be playing more Game Center CX. I'm excited. I have an official Flannel Cat sponsored drink. Oh my god, I overfilled this cup. It's like radioactive green on camera. The Gabunomi. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this. I'm gonna do it the same way we did the first game. My goal is just to do the challenges. I'm not really gonna beat the games on stream. Maybe I will. But I figure that's the most interesting way to do this. So yeah, that makes sense to me. How is everyone though? I'm honestly doing pretty great. Doing okay, just trying to wrap my head around an interaction you had. First off, I'm excited to hear about you're making a stream schedule. That's always exciting. I love hearing about people getting into streaming, so I am going to give you a shout out because I think you've streamed once or twice, but that's still really cool. Whatever it is, I don't know, maybe the stream can help you. But let's get started with some retro game challenge. But of course, can't start without doing the classic Arino-san, which is, of course, Game Center CX. Kaicho! On. あなたの性別を教えてください。Heard me, boy. 名前は何ですか? Is there no, like, lowercase? I guess not. What? This is a work of fiction? I thought this was real! What?
アリノの挑戦失敗の無念の思いがデジタルの姿となって実体化したゲーム魔王アリーノ。日本中のゲーマーの力によって
This is based on all the failed challenges? Oh no.
再びアリノの心に暗い影を落とし始めていた。もっとゲームが上手かった。そんな弱ったアリノの
This is a very silly plot.
任天堂 DS に宿り生まれ変わったゲーム魔王アリーノ。
So, I hear this game is pretty much better in every way. This is what happens when he loses his smile and optimism on... Hopefully the volume is good. Kaicho on! Again! Turned it on. You there, do you know who I am? If not, get ready for the knowledge bomb. Pay attention, because I'll say it once. I am Game Master Arino. Yes, indeed. Actually, it's Lord Game Master Arino-san to you. Given life once again to answer the call of Gamerdom. What? Not impressed? You should be. I just hit version 2.0. Prepare to be stricken with a fear never before experienced. Now then. Quite the gamer, yes? Not really. I mean, stream, well, how do you feel? Do you think I'm a gamer? They know I'm not. A big game lover like you will get my brand new challenges. I just gotta turn you into a kid first. No biggie, right? Go play the classics and try to beat my challenges. I'm not repeating myself, am I? Either way, let's jet to the 80s. Games... on! Just like that, you're a kid in the 80s. Pretty rad, I remember. Beat my challenges and I'll turn you back. No retreat, no surrender.
Wiz-Man 発売。
Wiz-Man. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Did you move in next door or something? Actually, Game Master, future play games go back. Wow, you're pretty weird. Are you like the class clown? Sounds familiar though. Well, when in the future do you come from? Well, what? That's the 21st century. So what's the 21st century like anyway? Phones have gotten bigger since this game came out. Phones were getting tiny, and then they started getting really, really big. So I'm gonna say tiny games. What do you mean games are really tiny? Like little game systems that everyone carries around? You're kidding! Sounds like a dream come true, a land of eternal happiness. No! If I get too excited, I'm gonna get a nosebleed. Come on, be honest. You're not really from the future, you just want to get on my good side and play with me, right? Yes. What's that attitude? Well, I get it. That you really want to play, but are just acting. Fine then, let's play some games. All right, so let me show you my phone, for example. This is my phone. It's a Google Pixel. This is big. This is a big phone. This is not something that is small. This is, compared to my hand, it is about the same size. Yeah, phones have just gotten bigger. I just got back from buying a new one. It's Wiz-Man. We finally get a popular arcade game on a home system. Never had enough money to finish it in the arcade. Now I can play Wiz-Man on my GameCom whenever. Hurry, let's start it up. How do you like being a kid again? It seems that kids in the 80s can't wait for the 21st century. Felt the same way, right? Seize that excitement as you accept my first challenge. Get 2 of the same type of wand and use the A button to cast 2 of the same type of magic. So this is like Pac-Man. You can call Arino... What? Interesting. What's Grandpa's problem? He kind of look like me. What? That's me in the future? You really are, Clan. You gotta be kidding. I'm a freak. He's a grown-up, but wears a crown and cape. He said earlier, you really are for 3 inches heavy. I think I need some air. How can I not believe you after seeing that? Alright, I guess the joke's on me. What are you waiting for? Come on, let's do this. Go back and let's beat his challenges, right? I don't want to call him. We gotta read the manual. Thank you for purchasing the game cartridge, Wiz-Man by Tomato for the game computer. Be sure to read this instruction booklet for usage, instructions, and gameplay tips and tricks. Make sure to keep this booklet in a safe and dry place. So this is part of the fun of this game. Comes with fake manuals. Wiz-Man aims for the top of the tower. In the ancient city of Babylon, the half-man, half-wizard Wiz-In searches for the same lost treasure as his father, the Arthurian stone. Journey to the top of the tower will not be easy. Move up, down. Oh, yeah, we're playing as one of the Pac-Man ghosts. That's so cute. Use the currently held wand magic. Will shoot forward or disappear if present. Okay. Get all the crystals. Okay, so it really is Pac-Man. Like red or blue, blue and red. Red lets you cast fire magic. Blue lets you cast ice magic. Wants to power up. Search for the shining crystal. Always go for the jewels. Okay, so that's the fruit. Yeah, I think UFO 50 would have been nice if it was manual based, but PCs didn't really have manuals, so it's kind of hard. Keys and treasure chests. Enemies will speed up after a while. White monsters are high tier. Okay. Okay. Third magical wand. Hidden on each floor when the conditions are met with fire or ice. Magic wand will appear. This wand allows you to collect all crystals and wield the most powerful magic. Wait, what is the Crash Bash manual? I wouldn't know. I just know Crash Bash was the game that they messed up and you could play the entire, what was it, Spyro I think is accidentally on there. Like they put the demo on there, but then like you could play the full game or something by accident in early copies. Take care to protect this cassette from liquids and physical force. You know, Tomato makes some pretty good games. GameCenter CX Kaicho. On. Whenever this happens, hiya! Means a karate something. Oh, he says Arino on, yeah. Let's do it. Dude, oh, I like this. This is really cool. I like this take on Pac-Man. Oh, this is really satisfying. They really hit the number go up part of my brain. There we go. Are there any Pac-Man likes that try to pretend they're a different game like this one? You cleared the challenge, how do you like? Oh, that's a lot of fun. Not at all. Right on, knew I'd have any. Well, maybe you won't need this, but here's the latest issue of Game Fan magazine. Shame we don't have Yuri Lowenthal going like, oh man, dude, bogus, dude. We gotta read the manual or the magazine. What? You cleared it already? Perhaps you're the real deal. But wait, this next challenge won't be so easy. 8 large blue crystals in order. Easy. Won't clear the challenge, oh no! Nice shirt, I too am a fan of pop culture reference. Yeah! This is the Bunny 03 shirt. This is from the Super Retro Heart stream. This is a famous shirt. How's it going, Super Retro Heart? Good to see you. Homeworks, let's keep working together. Oh yeah. You want to play a game other than Wiz-Man? Choose store. To go to the game store, there's a store called Joyco Land that's close by. They've been some rare games you can't buy normally. I think they have older games there that I've heard. I'm not really gonna bother with those. Yeah, Cosmic Gate, I can skip that. Let's read a magazine. I love reading magazines. Get Wiz-Man today. Play your heart out. Wait, what? Secrets already? A popular action game with the Enter 2000. Yeah, there. You could go to the store apparently and buy video games, which is cool. I respect that. We'll check it out. We won't play it, but a new fantastic world of crystals in which you seek the legendary Arthurian stone through a tower of mazes. Wiz-Man, the arcade hit in both America and Japan. Except this game never came out in America. First, enemies just walk along the wall. These enemies are simple. They may stop to change direction, but it's easy to predict their movements. Follow up behind them for an easy victory. Red enemies are defeated with blue magic, blah blah blah. One of the crystals is worth double the points. Just like the arcade version, the large shining crystals are in the GameCom version. Only one will shine at a time, so you will know which one to get. If you get a different one, it counts as a miss and you have to start over. The hot PC action game in America, Mutekiken Kung Fu. Came out on the rival to the GameCom. Wait a minute, hold up. This is called the GameCom? Oh, ugh. Oh boy, whew, man, I've streamed the GameCom before. It's not very good. The Enter M2000. Invincible Fist Kung Fu, that's what this translates to. This is the flagship game of pro-Japanese studio Harakiri. Harakiri is basically suicide. Like, honorable suicide. They're also looking into porting it to other systems. Here's how to get the wand that beats all enemies and lets you get all the crystals on floor 1. Beat 2 enemies, beat 2 more, beat 3 more. Yep, that's what I did earlier. The dragons know their fire can be blocked on magical walls. Knights will follow you, but you can lead them where you want. Yeah, Muteki is invincible. Ken is fist, correct. Instead of going back to floor 1 whenever you die, use this command when the screen says game over. Hold left and press start. You will restart from where you died. There's a coffee break demo that plays on the results screen that is not in the arcade version. Oh yeah, like Pac-Man. The dun 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 dun. Really adds depth to the game world. The rank you get in the game also adds to the game to make this even more exciting than the arcade version. My friend won't let me have my turn. Make him give me a turn. Aichi and Mikan. He won't lend you one out of sympathy. That's the wrong way of thinking. Just take your turn and play. Friend will be surprised. Urakawa. Baseball and golf rose quickly in the ranks. Maybe Dad is behind this. Oh, it's AD Tojima. Yeah. So the first game, I think, was supposed to have ADs in the magazines, but I think they were deleted to localize the game for Americans. Hi, this is Tojima. Thanks to Wiz-Man, Gamecom sales are also on the rise. It just shows that users pick the hardware because of the software. GameFan is visiting the USA soon. Stay tuned for a report on what's hot over in America. Let's check out the shop real quick. Yeah. So this is an upgraded version of Cosmic Gate. That's cool. There's kind of not really a reason to play the first game. Which, I mean, sure. I don't know if all the games are back, but that's neat. Play some Wiz-Man. Yeah, Kat! This is your favorite shirt, right? Yeah, it's your favorite thing. Kat, GG's again to Elia on the surgery. How's the pillow she has to sit on? Easy challenge. Passed out right now? Yeah, let her. You're still there! Oh, you're watching for the hospital. Hello. Arino, sweetie, do you have a friend over? Yeah, Mom, my friend just got here. Can you get my friend a glass of juice? Or how about a Gabunomi? That sippy goes out to Elia. What the heck kind of deal is that? Well, forget about the juice. What the? Done already again? Well, a win's a win. You're showing promise. Far from done. So far, it's been kid stuff. Warm-ups, in other words. Cracking knuckles and so on. Easier, and what's up? Here's where I start to kick things up a notch. Your next challenge is... Yes! Enter the door on the 4th floor. You can get there how you want, but no trigger on floor 4, right? You're a gamer and head for the exit on floor 4. You think you can do it? Oh, I think you might. Show me what you're made of! Next challenge looks harder than the others. How many floors do you have to beat floor 4? 1, 2? You gave up too quickly! Count to just 2 more, you'd have the answer anyway. Duck, just read the magazine. That's right, I got the latest issue. They put these scratch-off parts with hints underneath. Oh, that's so cool! That's a cool way to incorporate the DS. You read manuals? Never. No, who reads the manual? Who reads manuals? Only weirdos read the manuals. Never ever read the manuals. It's like cheating! Exactly! Your way is cool too. So I guess we already have a second manual or magazine to read, so let's do that. The Smash fighting action hit by Harakiri with over 2 million sales is finally getting a local release on the Enter 2000. Look for it this summer. Our hero is master of the Mutakikan arts and travels in search of his friends. It's side-scrolling action where you can send enemies flying with punches and kicks. Pretty much. I think they changed the ADs in the first game because nobody would know who they are. But also that's weird because, like, that's real people that exist. So, like, you could just translate the name to, like, hey, it's Steve instead of Tojima. Right after you start, you will see the first flashing crystal and another large crystal that sometimes... If you get that one first, then go on to get 4 crystals, you can skip the next floor? What? On floor 16, a black bat will appear. It is a strong enemy, so you will need the light wand to defeat it. That's cool. Touching the top or bottom walls will reveal the first one. You do not have to beat the bat, but something would happen if you do. I like that they made this slightly more interactive. The wizard starts showing up after floor 20. This is terrible. Enemy moves to line up with Wiz-Man and fires when he's close enough. However, after he casts his magic, he stops. This is your chance to dash random and attack. Some enemies will drop bonus items on certain floors. The first one you need to find is a key. You need them to open the chests on other floors, and you can find these keys on floor 2 and every 4th after that. Enemies with a chest are on every 4th floor. Once you open a treasure chest, you will find points and 1-ups. The MOSX version... So this is MSX. MOSX came out at the same time as the Gamecom. But it's very different. The sound is tinny and looks weird, but it has new features. This is cool, a real jam. Wiz-Man lost his bell when I was gathering crystals. Give it back, Oedo. Everyone wants that. When it starts flashing, it will disappear soon as... so get it quick. If you mean... Can you have it back later? The answer is no. Oh, Tomato Games have a huge lead. Yo, this is Tojima. I love Tojima. He's great. Am I laughing so hard? Well, before the local release of Mutakikan, I get to speak with American magazine publishers about what the locals think about Kung Fu. That interview will appear in US magazines too. It'll be my US debut. The Inoko Max? It could be. I don't think we're gonna see Inoko Max for a while. We need to get to level 4. I really like this take on Pac-Man. The fact that you can actually fight back is really cool. Honestly, this might be more fun to me than Pac-Man. And Pac-Man's pretty good. Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man. And he's like, yo, 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 what's up, bitches? Pac-Man, what's going on? That's such a classic. Drugs aren't cool, Pac-Man. Really, like, rack up the points on this. Bill. I was so excited about the coins. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this a lot more than the first game. And like, it's only just begun, but still, it's just that good. Wiz-Man is such a simple concept, but like the fact that something like this doesn't exist in this form, at least, just wild. I cannot delete red enemies. It's level 4. And I already want to play more Wiz-Man. Wiz-Man's pretty fun, don't you think? At first I thought Wiz-Man looked like kind of weird, but the more I played, I started to think he's not so weird. Now, I think he's a pretty cute little guy. He's a little guy! You know, he's a little guy. Oh, bugs with moving legs and noisy wings? Gross, that can't be right. What are you saying? Can you just see him as cute and innocent as I do? Well, okay, this wasn't how I envisioned it. I thought you'd be at it for a lot longer than that. Hey, you! But you're thinking you'll be back to the future in no time, but you'll need more than confidence for what's next. Next challenge will be the thrilling climax. It's going to be a little bit different than the last one. Collect 10 jewels in one game. Easy enough. You're shocked, right? Blown away at how hard it sounds. But surely someone of your caliber can clear this one. This is the end. Clear this challenge and want to say goodbye. Yep, that's it. Don't be sad, I can't be, not now. You need to get back to your time. Sticking by you. Do be proud and play with all the power you can muster. Let's do it. I gotta pay attention to the center. We want 10 of these. I think we're at 2? I think that's 2. I see how they want you to do this now. It's kind of clever. Then we gonna swap back and forth between these. Thinking about it, like, Pac-Man doesn't really have a trail for you to follow. That's like one perfect path through the maze, and we probably have some Pac-Man sickos in chat. Probably none sicko enough to enjoy Baby Pac-Man besides, like, me, but... Oh, man. Cat, I don't even know if you like Baby Pac-Man. A bad game. It's real bad, but I kind of love it anyway. It's a guilty pleasure game for me. It's the kind of game where to get any power-ups, you have to play pinball, and you struggle. But there's something about it that keeps grabbing my attention. Both its Pac-Man and its pinball are really weak. It's one of the few games I get bored and stop playing. Yeah, that's valid. I just like the concept of it. But, like, you could lose the power-ups really easy, which is the fucked up part of the game. Did Trails fall? It did? Okay, that's pretty cool. How's it going, Atom Bomb? Welcome on in. Hey, Tom Nook, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're doing Game Center, so we got face cam on. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's a blue one. I guess I'm floor skipping. I didn't want to do that. Oh, man, the patterns are like really interesting too that they're making you Pac-Man. Congrats to Game Informer for coming back. Yeah, I used to subscribe to Game Informer years ago. This is so weird the way they want me to do this. I like it, but it's still like, oh. If I get the yellow wand, it's gonna say, sorry. You grabbed another wand, so you're losing your power-up. I don't want to do that. Oh, never mind! It just says fuck you and it deletes all the other wands. I warped! I keep doing that by accident, because I'm just grabbing the funny colors. Here we go. Sounds complete. The challenge was that. It was, 10 crystals in the center. Holy crud nuts, you did it! You finally cleared the last challenge! I guess you're heading home now, but, you know, never mind. For sure, but I had a lot of fun playing with you. No way! Who knew you'd clear another challenge? After this, there will be no more Wiz-Man challenges. Oh, but the challenges roll on. I'm bringing the pain. What? Last challenge? What do you mean by that? Last means last? That was the last challenge for Wiz-Man. Get a grip! Disappear after that cakewalk. A new dimension of difficulty awaits you in the next game. You'll certainly suffer, but do try and enjoy it. Yes, yes, yes. Now, you'll probably want some variety and challenges, so I've prepared a new mode for you to try. Want to know what it is? Mutekiken Kung Fu. It's the daily challenge. Oh. Just as the name implies, it's a mode where you can take on a challenge every day. Sweet, huh? That's cool. You have infinity replayability, especially on the Switch. This is really good. No ways to play every day. You lucky. Think you wouldn't get great service from me? Customers always right. Enjoy some extra challenges. That's neat. Well, I guess I kind of saw this coming. By the way, about that daily challenge thing, you try that out from the title screen. We can still play games together, right? As long as we're still pals. I'm psyched. Let's have a ton of fun playing more games. June 21st. I like Arino's outfit better in this. He's got like a kingly attire to him. Hello there, Super Gamer. Been enjoying the games, have you? Of course you have. I appreciate the honesty. Like I said earlier, got new challenges coming, not to mention a new game, and it's called Mutekiken Kung Fu. Aren't you moved, grateful, crying tears of joy? Even I'm starting to tear up. My own benevolence. Now then, the first challenge for Mutekiken will be this. Make one enemy fly. To beat this challenge, send an enemy flying when you land a combo of hits with the right timing. A red hit mark will appear and you will knock your opponent flying. Okay. Try and see for yourself, it's pretty cool. Alright. Why would this be a fidget spinner? This is a DS game. Fidget spinners didn't even exist. Oh, what? Whoa, so this one is next. This is really bad. This Kung Fu game is for the Enter M2000. Enter M2000 is a totally different console. I don't have one here at home. Boy, I can buy it with my pocket money. Without it, you can't return to where you came from. Arino! Mom, what could you want? And he won the lottery. He brought home one of those beeping things for you. Don't call it a beeping thing, call it a game console, but the new one, which one could it be? Said this beeping game thing is a little different. There was some English on the box and the number 2000. There's also a cassette with it labeled Kung Fu. I put everything where you keep your other games. Pops, your timing couldn't be better. Wow, that was convenient. Wow, we really are lucky. Now we can do the challenge for Kung Fu. I love that things just kind of happen. There's a versus mode. Oh, neat. Kat, I think this is the TurboGrafx? Is this like the PC Engine TurboGrafx? One of those? Kind of looks like a cart for one. Yeah, you would know better than me. I'm trying to figure out what console this is supposed to be. He is a powerful fighter and master of the secret power Mutekiken. When his master is attacked by General Kote, Kengo seeks revenge against his whole army. Kengo will avenge his master. Looks like Wang Tang from Power Stone. Fight through increasingly difficult stages and bosses and side-scrolling action. Two-player, one-on-one battle. Fight through each stage and beat one of the 4 Heavenly Kings. It's always the 4 Heavenly Kings. No matter what game you play, if it's a Japanese-made game, it's the 4 Heavenly Kings. All the while fighting through the corpse of General Kote. You make contact with an enemy, a white mark will appear. Your next move and strike with more power. Performing a combo, you'll see a red hit mark. Use a punch to send your enemy across the screen into other enemies or finish. With a kick to send him flying diagonally into other enemies. Instead of doing repeated punches or kicks, try mixing them up to form different combos and strike with more power. Since they have different range and speed, you can use them to time your hits better. Then when enemy flying into another, a key mark will appear. Run and grab it. When you click for them, you will unleash the Mutekiken! You take damage until you run out of health or run out of time left. You will restart from the beginning of the stage or the mid-boss. Beat him at 0 lives, it is game over. By selecting 2P verses at the title screen, you can battle a friend, there is no time limit, so fight to the death. And remember the Mutekiken. Kengo Aichi. Wielder of the Mutikiken is with his training, but not with his cooking. Master, 16th generation teacher of the Mutikiken attacked by Kote. Hikoku. Childhood friend of Kengo. You look like Shampoo from Ranma. Determined to be the strongest general in history. Targets martial artists everywhere. Sumo wrestler. I guess that's supposed to be Mr. Hart. Provost Suzuki. Burin Tengu. Isao Kunoichi. Grappler, Spearman, Ninja, Hawk. Of course they put birds in a video game. There's an enemy I just can't beat. What should I do? His master would say, watch and learn. The enemy will reveal his weakness if you let him. Playing your strategy around his weaknesses. Turn the power off before switching cartridges. The 4 seasons are lovely, but cartridges don't like extreme changes. If you take apart the card, it will break. For every hour of play, be sure to take a 10 to 20 minute break. Ingo's orders. Alright, you know what time it is. GameCenter CX. Kaicho! On. How's it going? Good to see you, Blue Ocean. How are you doing? You go left? What kind of video game is this? They're making you go left? That was it? Nope. Okay. Difficult challenge. It's easy. This challenge went really well. You know, the guys that created Kung Fu were Americans. That makes it a Western game. A rough idea when it comes to Western games, but how are the Western games in the future? I don't really agree with either of these. What are realistic cities and games? That's awesome. Japanese companies better keep up. So how's Mutikiken? When you say it has a kind of computery feel, well, let's not dwell on it. There are challenges clear. In fact, here's the next challenge. Beat the mid-stage boss. Afro Karate Boxer. You'll know who it is as soon as you see him. He's like some kind of afro-wearing karate boxer. Play until the music changes and the screen stops, and then boom, there he is. Remember, you have to beat him to clear the challenge. Don't finish the stage 4 and start over. Oh, like a bubble, sting like an ointment. That's an afro karate boxer. I thought about it like cooking. Ingredients would overpower each other. Well, that's not true. Curry and fried pork's a surprisingly good combo. Anyway, never mind that. Even a mid-boss has the word boss in it. You'd better brace yourself. The graphics and sound are all a big step up from the Gamecom. Intermania hit as fans lined up the night before they get their hands on the new console, released a year after the Gamecom entry. M2000 stands tall. By using punches and kicks together in turn, you can make a combo that sends your enemies flying. Want to send them upward, punch and then kick. You could send them forward with kick, punch. Be careful, the reach of your punch is shorter than your kick. You can go faster than walking with a good diagonal jump. You could also use it when you want to get away from your foe quickly. You could even attack while jumping using a jump kick. Jump punches are possible, but hard to pull off. We wait for you by the lone pine tree and then attacks. Or he waits for you and then attacks with sudden jabs and fierce straight punches. This is also a weakness. He pauses after each punch. This is your chance to move in and land some combos. One of this wrestler's signature moves is a head-on rush attack. Oh, so he's... Is he Honda? Powerful, but you can avoid it by jumping over him and then attacking from behind. Keep a good distance when he's in front of you. Everyone in Japan loves the Enter 2000's hit title. I could not express the sublime beauty of the East on the Gamecom. I wanted to stay true to the PC version, experience the nature and culture of the East, from the graphics down to the Bushido-style BGM. Thank you. I guess how to get to the wands on those tricky floors. Walk around all corners clockwise to the first corner. Floor 20, beat the same enemy twice. Different types are okay. Get no crystals and warp. Super secret wizard man floor select. Start on any floor you want. Like the, I want to read these because they're reading the magazine is fun. This is a completely hidden secret you could use to skip levels. At the title screen, enter up A B B. If you did it right, you'll hear a chime, and under the title logo, you can select a starting floor. They're going for a shortest route to the end or getting the highest score along the way. Wiz-Man keeps us gripped. This time I want to talk about the ending. Completely original and is not in the arcade version. I hope you can see it for yourself. Yeah, I think that's Inoko Max. Hi, how's it going, Fallsmeyer? Good to see you, Dad. Welcome on in. You like the shirt? It's everything you wanted. The famous game makers from the north, Dagoichi, are working on a new game they hope to release next year. We do not know what kind of game or when it is coming out. Looks like they made a character and are now building a game around him. The sleeves on Chinese clothing are so big, what is inside them? Niigata. Chinese red chili oil. Oh, Chinese red chili oil, so good. Normal Chinese have this on them, but really skilled ones can also pour from their sleeves when they need to. Have you played this one? Yo, Tojima here. I did the interview this month with Nicole. Nicole may be fluent in Japanese, but I don't think she understands Japanese culture. I pointed this out, she got upset and screamed, "Banzai!" while mimicking a Harakiri action. What am I going to do? Alright, we're gonna go beat Afro Karate Boxer.
Arino on!
Oh, this one so far is already way better than the first one. Oh, that's the move. I got move. Fuck that snake. Damn, this is a fun one. Key. There he is. He's a boxer. It's Balrog. He only knows how to punch. Oh no, he knows how to crouch. Yes. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Guy Puncher. Yeah, you beat the mid-boss. Kung Fu sure has all kinds of enemies. What else is coming up, you think? A Velociboxer. You just made that up. That's a dinosaur. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Velociboxers are real. Haven't you played Tekken? Oh, wait, it doesn't exist yet. That's right. Chat, he doesn't know about Gon being in Tekken. Can you believe it? Arino-san doesn't know about Gon. People are demanding Gon. Gon is never gonna come back. He is gone. As in, like, he's not coming back. He left the building. But one day, he'll come back. But never. It's never gonna happen. You got a crazy imagination. Me? I'd say, well, you know, Tyrannosaurus Boxer? What are you giving me that look for? T-Rexes are bigger and stronger than raptors. Trust me, there's more than just boxers in this game. There's all sorts of foes in which kick and kung fu. Big ones, skinny ones, even ones that look like rocks. In the next challenge, you'll have to beat up lots of enemies. Kick and punch them into submission like a real hero. Here it is, the next challenge. Unleash the Mutakiken power. Okay. Pretty easy. Makes sense. I got the latest Game Fan mag. Already? Man, they're just like pumping out magazines in this one. There's a Kung Fu trick. Man, those Americans who made this game, is this what they think Japan's like? Yeah. Dagoichi's new title is a side-scrolling action game. You play as a man turned into a demon by an evil curse. Help him journey to defeat the Underworld Queen. Adventure spans over 4 areas and 16 stages throughout Hades World. Then the Underworld dungeons and the Dead Sea await you. Right after starting around the base of Mount Fuji, there is nothing but you can reveal a hit mark. Doing this, and a giant Shachiko will appear. He can carry you to the end of the level. In stage 2, you will find hawks that swoop down on you. You can defeat them in one blow with a swift kick, but if you punch them first, you can follow with a kick to send them flying into other enemies. I find key marks this way. The mid-boss, Rai Rai, is quick despite a large stomach. When he breathes fire, he will stop for a short while, use this chance to jump in with kick combo, then jump back. Oh, it's a fat man, you know. They always have the fat guy to beat him up who breathes fire. What? There is another mid-boss? Yeah, there is a large black bear blocking your path. He's strong at blocking your attacks, but if you alternate high and low attacks, you can break through his defense. Secret here is to attack first. Once he takes a hit, he will start to roll around the screen. When he gets up, unleash a combo on him. Not for sale, Hagaman Kome Edition. Not only is the main character Kome, there are new maps and enemy movements. This production version is only given to members of the company's fan club. Members only? Not fair. There's a secret you can use to get an extra life. On stage 3, you'll find a cannon that shoots gold bullets at you. Punch the bullets back. Okay. When connected to your GameCon, you have a game system that can take floppy disks and support massive storage for bigger games. The floppy drive system goes on sale next month. Better graphics, sound, and mid-game saves. My breath reeks of garlic. What could I do? No duh. Soy sauce. You should stuff better smelling food in your mouth. Try a raw steak dripping with blood. You'll smell manly and girls will be all over you. I am Chief Editor Sasano. The number of action games has been going up thanks to Mutikigen. Even in this action, there are high hopes for the upcoming title by the Hokkaido-based company Degoichi. Stay tuned for more information on Demon Returns. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the games in this so far. It's all about the timing. If you get the timing down, then you can get the Mutikiken. Damn! Rip that snake. Okay, so black ones they live a little bit longer. Nice. I'm sorry, wasn't the challenge to... wasn't the challenge just to get the Mutikigen? Like, am I going crazy? Wasn't that the challenge? Oh, I have to punch someone with it. So, I almost did it. Fucking birds. It feels good to punch a bird. You ever just punch a bird out of the air? But you can really stun lock a lot of stuff in this game. It's a little strange. It's the bear. Oh no, he's an American! Yo, this guy's American! Get his ass! God, you know, they really got this accurate to real video games. There's only one thing more scary than dude with sword, and it's a bird in a video game. You know how scary birds are in video games? It just keeps happening. We need one more. Oh no, I'm dead. This is where they said you could farm lives, so I was gonna sit there. Like, your ease of getting the Mutakiken is dependent on what enemies they throw at you. So far, every boss, the best strat has been just like bum rush them. Anda! From the hit game Tekken. There we go. That's the power of the Mutakiken Fist. You did it, way to go! Man, the Moody Keegan's totally outrageous. I don't understand the American mind. Well, whatever, as long as it's fun. Not bad, huh? Now, what was that for? Quit it! they're just having a slap fight with each other, that's great. What are you kids up to? If you're fighting, I'm tossing that beeping thing. We aren't fighting, really? Total buds, right? Don't throw out my consoles. I just paid way more than I did. You did it, you mastered the power of the Moody Keegan. Yo, how's it going, Tyrion? Welcome on in. This is GameCenter 2. It never came out here in America. It's really good so far. Beat the stage 2 boss. I already did it. Yeah, I already beat it. Oops. No different from usual. Do it. Have you seen this game, Tyrion? The first game is Pac-Man, but kind of better. I kind of like it more. This one's Kung Fu. Yeah, Mute Kiken is Invincible Fist. Only saw the first game. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, this never even released in America, so, like, of course you haven't heard of it. It's really good so far, though. Like, everything I've heard was basically that this was better. It is. This controls really well. They actually have Arino as the kid this time, which is great. First one didn't. They had Yuri Lowenthal, and he was good. It was just not what I wanted. That's him! That's Afro Boxer Karate Man. This is a parody of a game made by an American team that doesn't know anything about Japan. I love how you just kick those guys out of the air. I find kick punch to be the most effective. It's also nice they in this game, they actually let you heal between stages. Where I feel like the actual game, if this was like a real video game, would probably be mean and not let you heal. This one's real fun so far, though. Like, I haven't hated a single game in here. Bird. Yeah, the birds are actually kind of help. Whoa, hold on. But we don't want to hit that because that might skip the level and then we don't beat the challenge. Scorpion Sting. Hidden Wolf Strike. I'm reminded of that comic where it's like, let me explain Pokemon typing to you. And it's like, have you ever really punched a bird? Fighting doesn't work on bird. And that is evident here in this video game. Kick him in the corner, that's all you gotta do. So green guys always go down. That's the bear! I love that bear. Alright, time for guy who has a sword. Easy. You can't just summon birds indoors and think that would work. You did it again! That's it for the Kung Fu Challenge. Never expected a non-Gamecom console. I'll talk about evolving hardware. Maybe I'll choose more and more games from different consoles. Not that I'm looking forward to it. I suppose that's a criticism of the first game. Like, they're all fake NES games. And I guess, maybe for you in the chat, that might be like a valid criticism. I'm not profiting from your misery at all. Not one bit. Not with even a fiber of my being. When returns. So Mr. Shasta speedruns this one, I have been told, which is pretty cool. Thanks for waiting. Eep. I got a bit carried away there and spun more than usual. Get ready to challenge a brand new game. Understand focusing on only one console? Yeah, I get it too. I think it was a safe way to make a game. I think my biggest complaint with the gaming in the first game is you're basically getting two Hagglemans that are the same game. A third Haggleman, which is completely different. Two different shooters. And the really bad RPG, that's about it. Unless I'm forgetting a game. And all of those games are good minus the RPG. Ride on the back of a spinning enemy. Oh yeah, the racing games. Yeah. The racing game was fine. It felt like an NES racing game. I wasn't a big fan of it, but I played it a bit more off stream and was more into it. It's definitely the weakest that isn't the RPG. Can I really say of course? I'm really looking forward to it. There's no way I'd not buy it. The gimmick of this game is Devil Ride, apparently. So what is the Devil Ride, I wonder? Come on, hurry up and show me. Of course, I have this month's Game Fan. Huh? Where'd it go? God, it's gone! Did I leave it somewhere? Oh. It was already in the bookshelf. Really need two racing games, but I appreciate that the racing game had the special version. Clear stages with skills like Spin Claw and Devil Ride. This game has been hyped in magazines, TV, newspapers, and more. Everyone wants in on this. Use the Spin Claw. Hey, it's the Karibo shoe. To spin the green demon pod, and you can hop in. When you go in, you will land in a bonus stage. Paradise of Souls. If you use a Spin Claw attack on a green pod here, you can go back. In the stage, you will see a revolving circle of souls. If you can touch a soul at the highest spot, you get up to 5,000 points. Dash to the B button, aim for the top. If you don't make it, don't worry. You will still get bonuses for the remaining apples. It's okay if you get a game over at the game over screen. Hold left and press start. You will start from the stage you died on. Even if action games aren't your thing, you can clear this game. Arino Ace Detective. So this was the biggest hurdle, apparently, I heard for translating this. I'm familiar with this because I watch GameCenter. I remember them talking about making this game. This is a Famicom Detective Club parody. It's basically exactly what you expect, but it is very text heavy. So this was the biggest hurdle in translating this. Floppy drive allows for more storage, which means better and horror graphics. It is a story involving many people and places. It's made from longtime makeout Iroha. We're in the Mount Fuji area, wait for an enemy in black to come, then jump back to lure him to the right side of the screen and send him flying through the air repeatedly, hitting him on the way down. For infinite 1-ups? They already found an infinite 1-up trick in this game? It's only been out for like a month. When you are hungry for more, there is a new challenge for you at the title screen. Enter... left, right, select. Why would they even have that be a scratch off? If it worked, the background will change to nighttime. Like one player game and start the second loop. When I bite an apple, my gums bleed. Does Damon have strong gums? Damon is probably scary to face off in a dental hygiene competition. He probably has very clean and well-maintained teeth. I don't know about his gums. Sasano here. It's been hard holding my composure recently. Demon Returns just came out. And just like I predicted, it looks like it will sell like crazy. Mutekigen vaulted sales of the Enter M2000 past the Gamecom. But Demon Returns looks to turn the tables. Dare you challenge the castle of Hades? I went looking and found a cute princess for my handsome son. But then that insect Damon came here looking for her. He is only wandering around. He'll probably end up here. Damon is so versatile. You want your princess back, you have to get through stages 1-1 to 4-4 for all 16 in all. Watch the enemies end your apple gauge. There's also a boss every... Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, did they make Adventure Island? Is this not Mario? Not just the enemies, Damon needs to watch his vitality as it depletes over time. Oh no! It is Adventure Island! No, this is probably still better than Adventure Island. You have no lives left, it'll be over. Damon can break blocks with his razor sharp claws. Ah yes, even though jumping on an enemy is usually enough. Damon can use the spin claw to get those stubborn ones. Jump on an enemy, you spun using the spin claw, you will start the double ride that blaze across the stage. If you get hit, you'll lose your ride. Start as a little Damon, but with the moon medal, you will change to Big Damon, and with another medal, you become the Damon King. Then you can do the spin tornado. If you get hit, go back to little Damon. Some things are hidden in the demon blocks. Okay. They have the links, what was it? The Link to the Past medals. The Bombos and the Quake Medallion. Skull block! A spin claw will break it. Devil block. Cannot break it. What is inside? You hit it and it turns green. Moving platforms, watch out, it falls. I used to be human! When we found this guy with the princess, we cursed him and he became a demon, yet he still won't give up. He's in trouble. She is like a pretty flower of the underworld. My son is getting ready for the wedding, but why is she always crying? My 4 elite princes live in 4 castles of the underworld. You will meet them every 4 stages in their own castle. They are all my loyal servants. You get devil ride on these. Hey, wait, that's just a Mario mushroom. Takopi, he walks using many legs. That's an octopus. Taco is octopus. Kinopion, that's mushroom. He can jump, he's light and cool too. Togemaki, shaped like a drill, he pierces. Kanyocho, fitting scissors. Keep your eyes close to the screen to make them go bad. Yeah, never do this, that's great advice. Play until you collapse. Break the cartridge contacts and spill water or alcohol on it. Remove the cartridge with the power on. I like that don't do this section. Right. GameCenter CX. Kaicho. On. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
Arino on.
Oh, that was easy. Congratulations on clearing the challenge, you did. It looks like ride means riding on the enemies. It also looks like it's different depending on who you ride. Try riding on all the enemies, but Wherever the princess goes, she gets kidnapped. She should change her name so it doesn't happen again. Yeah. I mean, why doesn't Peach just simply change her name? Is she stupid? Gonna play Demon Returns? Of course you are. I feel Demon Returns isn't just in riding. There are power-ups too. With that in mind, I've prepared this for the next challenge. Platoon medals to change into the Demon King. Press B to fire a spin tornado. Okay. They made so many distinct games with unique art. Yeah, I like it. How's it going, Zeus? Well, come on in. Oh, was that he changed into a demon? He was hairless. Hi, Susie. He's a human that was so boastful he turned into a demon. It's too complicated. Braggart or demon? Just pick one already. I can see why Shasta likes this one. It's definitely better than Adventure Island, but I'm like, oh, you put the Adventure Island health in this. You fools! You're not supposed to do that. The one forbidden thing. It feels pretty good though. I like this already. Hey, you get the fireballs. You haven't seen a VTuber using this to the Brain Age guy? Yeah, that's a great idea. Honestly, Tyrion, if you don't stream, this would be a great thing for you to do. Or anyone in chat. Demon Returns is talk at school. If I hear something good, I'll even tell you about it. If you could ride well, perhaps places you never even thought possible. There are golden appos and one-ups hidden about. There are even bonus stages and warps. Really need to walk through. Did I just say something strange? Appos isn't that strange, but the pronunciation is important. The name certainly might be different in the game. I'll call it what I want to call it. Really blasting through these challenges, huh? And so as you can see, I've gotten this far too, but it's gonna get tough for you because the next challenge is going to be even tougher. You have the power to clear this challenge. Get a 1-up. Let's read the new magazine. I love reading these magazines. Robot Ninja Haggleman Kome version is available at Joy-Con. We're not gonna play those because they're from the first game. There's no point. I'm sure they're good. I don't think it really needs to be shown off. I, Nagashima, will teach you about pots. Hey everyone, today I want to look again at Demon Returns. It's its own weekly comic now. But I will always think the popular video game is far more interesting. I'll show you skills that will make you like it more. Jumping is important in Demon Returns. The ride cancel jump can be useful in many situations. When doing a ride jump, press A and you will do the equivalent of a double jump. We're about to fall in a pit. It's the lifesaver. Beat the stage 1-4 boss. Boss on stage 1-4 is the first challenge you face. Use your spin claw on the Takopi and Togemaki he throws and ride into him with your devil ride ability. Stage 3-1, there are 2 hidden 1-up medals. If you collect both 1-up medals and then purposely die, you can start again and get 2 more 1-ups. Keep reading to get as many lives as you want. Resume from this spot anyway. That's funny. I love how they keep, like, finding 1-up tricks. This is such a cool thing to do in a video game that is inspired by old video games. That, hey, did you hear about this cool 1-up trick? And they put it in a magazine like this. It's neat. There is another warp zone you could use. The entrance is in the Devil Pot by the ending of 1-2. Go to the highest point and you should see the Devil Pot. It's from 1-2 to 2-1 or 3-1. To get from 1-3 to 3-3, take the first falling platform to the water and jump just before it hits. The path there, the Devil Pot will go upside down. Enter this to go to the warp zone. 34-2. There's a Devil Pot hidden in the middle of 9 blocks. You have to use a ride cancel jump together. There's only one creature in the space between 2 moving platforms you to ride to cancel with it. Go from 3-2 to 4-1, like the picture on the right. Find the single row of blocks and break them to reveal the devil pot. You are going to have to be a little demon for this, so go take a hit somewhere first. I'm gonna continue. When you die, press left and start. That is exactly how you do it in Adventure Island. No! Come on! The developer Nicole Aaron didn't want this dirty code public, but it was sent to Geisha Games who leaked it. The brand new floppy disk system game, Arino Ace Detective. The first part will come out in April and the sequel in June. The game is set in this very game industry. We got a Mahjong game and Dad is hogging my GameCom. What can I do? He obviously likes the feel and sound of shuffling tiles. If you get a real Mahjong table, I think you will leave your GameCom alone. Can I talk about Demon Returns this month? It is a nationwide hit, and it even sold more than Robot Ninja Hackleman. Over 6 million sales! Hey, Degoichi, what are you doing? Do you think there is such a thing as selling too much? Yeah, I like Demon Returns way more than Adventure Island. I think the health system in Adventure Island was too slow. This they give you like a big breather. Gasa Gasa. Yeah, we want to get a 1-up, I believe, is the challenge. Yeah, it's much more tolerable than Adventure Island. I would not want to play this if it was Adventure Island. They took way more Mario cues than they did Adventure Island. The jump is pretty good. You're not slippery as all hell like Adventure Island. It's almost worth not using the ride just so we can get more souls. I do like they have the clouds and the bushes with the faces. That being said, they kind of messed up because the clouds and the bushes in Mario 1 are the same sprite, so they could save space. That would have been funny if they did that. Missed opportunity. $42. How's it going though, Dr. Bold? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing face cam because it's part of the GameCenter experience. Every once in a while, you get face cam as a treat. Oh wow, this really is just 1-2. 54. Well, we don't want to do that. I want to get 1-ups. That apparently that's a warp? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pretty big. Seems like if you ride a demon though, and you cancel the ride, you can kill it. Yeah, he talked this much in the first game. The problem is that, we had, Yuri Lowenthal, who, you know, he did a good job. But it was definitely not the same as Arino-san. I'm surprised, since they wanted to do a US release for this game. Well, not this game, but the first one. They didn't just have Arino-san just go like, I'm gonna record every English line. Almost seems like a given, you know? There we go. He's featuring Mario Advance. Just what I needed! God, I love the Mario Advance clips. They're so crusty and they never shut up, but like, in a funny way where it's just like, everything you do, they have to say something, but the quality is so bad on it. 3 game fan? Of course I did. Must have seen that article talking about, of course, Gamecom's gonna be upgraded with the floppy drive system. I'm gonna have even more memory than before. More memory means more rad games. Better sound too, nothing but good stuff, man. I can't wait. I'll make sure my mom will buy it for me. I'll let you play once I get it, of course. Forward to it. Haha, bravo! Oh! Mamma mia! Yeah, it's like that. This is your final challenge. Clear stage 1/4. You can't use warps. Here we go. In other words, no warps allowed. I'm excited to play this proper. I like the arcade remake a bit more than the main game remakes. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's a lot of fun, especially with multiple people. Yeah, I don't hate this like I hate Adventure Island, which is really impressive. This is definitely one of the best games they've put in here. Why is it called Demon Returns, though? I have no idea. Who is Demon and why is he returned? He's so exciting in this game, Arino. Everything you do, he's real happy about. Oh no! That was a really unfortunate time to lose my power. Nope. I gotta get used to the slipperiness. I could see why someone would speedrun this, though. Do your best! What he said. Well, fuck you too, Crab. Okay, we learned an important lesson there. Crabs attack you? You cannot. No matter how tempting it is. Yeah, you cannot hit the crab. I'm not a big seafood guy, so I'm not really concerned with hitting the crab. Compared to, you know, like hitting the gritty. What I like about the Mario Advance series, Susie, is they did the worst order of release. Mario 2 with Mario 1. Well, like, Mario 2 with Mario Arcade 1. Then we're calling that Mario Advance 1. Okay, the second game has Mario World, which is the fourth Mario game, but we're calling it Advance 2. Okay, but what about the third game? Mario World 2. Well, that kind of makes sense. It came after Mario World 1. That's the one I played the most. You kind of got it right. Then you have, what was it? The fourth one is the third one, and the third one, you know, Mario 3 on the GBA might be the best one because of the bonus e-reader world, which I have streamed. It was a lot of fun. The e-reader world is honestly a lot of fun. Yeah, they give you way more food than Adventure Island ever did, and they don't give you, like, fake food in this. Ah, this is so much more generous. Oh, can't use the warp. Well, what else was it? There was some other... I want to say they wanted to do a Mario 1, but like they already had Mario 1 on the Game Boy Color. So they didn't do that, which is weird because you'd think that would also be on there. And then they also never shut up. Oh, these are the little mushroom platforms, that's great. Oh, I like this. Advanced games feel like, I guess, I suppose that's true, and you could play Mario 1 on GBA, so like, also, what's the point? You raised a good argument. You're right, you're right. The Game Boy Color game would be really good if it didn't have the crunched screen space, though. That's the thing where I'm like, I think that, but re-released for GBA, would have been better because there's more space. Ooh! Had a little heart attack there. Yeah, there's a new Mario Mini that apparently exists. I think that's on GBA. I need to try that at some point. That might be a better version than Mario Bros. DX. Like, I think Mario Bros. DX is good, it's just I don't like playing it because of the screen space. Yeah, this is a Bowser Castle, all right. Oh my god, they put Yoku blocks in this? What is wrong with you? Well, I almost said Nintendo, it's not. It's, I'm already forgetting the name of this fake company that doesn't exist. Even the crouch sprite kind of looks like it's one of the, oh my god. What? Hey, we did it! This is really good. This castle is Hades' Prince's Castle. Go for Queen's Castle. Of course. Gotta have that in here. Let's go to next stage. You may as well just have Sorry Nothing in here. All the Demon Return challenges are finished. Bosses get me nervous, whatever the game is. I end up pulling my breath even when I'm just watching. Getting this much enjoyment out of watching others play, that proves how good Demon Returns is. Dagoichi made this game. They're a company in Hokkaido. Dagoichi, okay. Oh, yeah, no, I'm wearing your favorite shirt. This is your favorite thing, right? It's great. This shirt is whatever you want it to be. It's such a timeless reference. Yeah, this is referencing Demon Returns. How did you know? Arino Ace Detective 1 has a released. Right, time for the point and click. I'm pretty well getting this far, but I wonder how you'll do from here on. Why don't you take on a game from a new system? Use your business card to beat this challenge. Get your business cards at the beginning of the adventure and pass one to someone else. That's a very Japanese thing. Give it on that. Save with save. So, for those who don't know, it is customary in Japan when meeting someone. I'll use my wallet here as an example. You go like, "Hi, let's exchange business cards," and then someone goes like, "Thanks for the business card," and It's as simple as that. It's a customary greeting. It's gonna be so hard to get that business card, though. Day's finally come, the game computer floppy drive system. Come to my household at last! I haven't opened it up yet. Wanted to open it with you. Get some games with it, of course. Trainer cards in Pokemon Sword Shield? I never considered that, but yeah, I guess so. That checks out. We gotta read the magazine now. We read the magazine as soon as we can. Dev team are famous writers and designers. We have a new code for Demon Returns, Tomato, and their latest shooter revealed. Behold, the stage of Arino, Ace Detective. Iroha has released a story akin to the old whodunit plays with their new detective, with their new game, Arino Ace Detective, on the Famicom, or the floppy disk system. For those of you who are too young to know what a floppy disk system is, that's where the save icon is from. So, hopefully that helps. Game maker Arisaka, known for his hit PC adventure games, takes the pride in modeling his characters after people he knew at work and overinflating their traits to comical levels. All this in an original scenario. I based the character designs off the works of my own magazines. I was able to model the designs from real people from the project since my uncle has connections with Mr. Arisaka. Characters look just like the models. That's him! That's Arino-san! Arisaka put in a command to let the player think during a case. When I was a storyteller, I would put a cooling patch on my forehead. Yep, he's got the cooling patch on. When he needs to cool down and think about something, now you can do it too. Reveal the truth to the mystery of nobody in the meeting room. With this hint, I'm gonna scratch it, because I just want to read these now. Keep gabbling on about the closed door. Let me guess, it is important to save sometimes. Yeah, it is important to gabble sometimes. Nyoroga, when he is in the pot, spin the pot to defeat him. If he is outside, spinning the pot will make him red and dangerous. Don't attack from the front, do it from behind. As we were finalizing the magazine, we got a fax. At the title screen, enter... Hey Crow, how's it going? Left, right, up, down, up, down. If you did it right, you will have 99 lives. Nagashima. Wow, as long as you do it before the demo starts, you are fine. Doing good deeds for 1-up. He loves collecting souls. I thought about this for a while. Why does Damon eat the souls? I hear that question a lot, but he's actually helping these lost souls. When he touches the ender and he frees them, no question about it. I love this because developers would get questions like this all the time where like, why does this character do this? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, oh, well, you see, this is why. From the makers of the revolutionary shooters Cosmic 8 and Star Prince, to announce their new game, Gun Duel. Okay. The curry my mom makes tastes awful. Is there a way to make it taste better? Curry is the food of love, right? You can make it better, but you need to sing your love for it while it is being made. This is only for curry, though. Shall I talk about the Gamecom floppy disk system this month? Full name is Game Computer Floppy Disk System, but I like the lighter name of FDS better, as I'm sure you do. The FDS floppies can be overwritten with new data and games as well. This is revolutionary. We gotta read the manual on this game. Hope you're doing well. You can really tell the difference in these games now that they're not all based on one console. Well, you could argue these are the same console, but it's really neat. Thank you for your purchase of Arino Ace Detective Part 1 for the Game Computer Floppy Disk System. You should read the manual for proper usage instructions. I still can't believe Famicom Disk System has an official English... Or, not Famicom Disk System, Famicom Detective Club has a official translation on the Switch. And then it got a new game out of nowhere. That's crazy. One day, Section Chief Arino receives an order from company president Ishikawa to unravel the mysteries of CX Industries. It is more than they bargained for. Start the story from the beginning of the game. Continue the story. You'll need to travel to many locations and speak with many people to gather the information you need to unravel the mysteries as you take on your new role as a detective. Let's got something you want to hear. Joke about something. An important part of meetings and greetings. Think. You are lost for what to do. I don't know what to think about the next step. Search with commands of free scrolling. Make use of any items you currently hold. Go to a different location. Make a note of everything up to the current point. There are a very limited number of commands and options, but as you proceed with your investigation, new subjects and objects can be selected to aid in your investigation. It is important to be thorough. I'm going to assume that Arino-san probably wrote all the jokes himself. I bet you he did most of the work on this. You and Arino work here. That's where I work. Or down there, I guess. That's where I work. Lakeside Arcade. Printing office. Game shop, police station, crumbling apartments. Crumbling apartments? A recent employee at CX Industries. You work with Arino in your investigations. A division head of CX Industries. So if you don't know GameCenter, CX is the fake company that Arino works at. Ishikawa, the president of CX Industries. The factory manager, always out of business. Tsuruoka. Oh yeah, I know all these people. Sasano. Yeah, these are all just different ADs he's had. Office Pretty Boy, or like directors and stuff. Urakawa, Takahashi. Cameraman Abe! We love Abe. Abe's great. He's the badass of the crew. He was like a delinquent as a youngin', but he became a really cool cameraman. Sasaki, Ito, Kibe, Fujimoto, Ida, Suda. Yeah, that's really cool to put all the ADs in here. I try talking to people, but they just will not speak. What gives? Whoa, slow down. In a company environment, it's courtesy to show your business card before addressing someone else. Give it a try. I've talked to so many people, but I still cannot go on with the case. Sometimes you need to go back to the people and places you first visited early on and present what you have learned since then to go on. Magnets may erase data on the disc. Yup, this is a real thing. Keep it away from TVs and radios. Keep your disc away from extreme heat and cold. Keep your disc in a clean place away from dust. When the disc will ruin it. Always keep it in the case. You will need clear data from the first part to start the second. You need the first disc before starting the second part, so do not break or lose your disc. GameCenter CX! Kaicho! On. You know, I have no idea why we didn't get the Famicom disc system. That would have been cool if we did. Maybe it was too expensive for America. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to persons, places, or events is purely coincidental. Love Endgame. Do we love? I think this is a reference specifically to one of the cases. Yo, Billy, how's it going? Hey, Caspar. Best in the world. I think one of the Famicom detective clubs is like that. They probably would have censored this and not made them the Ku Klux Klan. But, I mean, this is Japan. They don't know better. Yo, Digi, how's it going? Have you played GameCenter 2? I think you only played the first game. Do you love games, DG? Hey, you should go follow Digi. She's so cool. She just got back from Japan. She actually met Arino-san. Well, that's a lie. She didn't meet Arino-san. She actually, she met a cardboard cutout of Arino-san. How you feeling, Digi. Exhausted but empowered. Fuck yeah. You know, we're doing face cam because it's part of the GameCenter experience, like I did with the first game. Numbers have been increasingly steady. You want to move there? All right. Well, goodbye. I hope you do. If that's your dream and that's what you want, you should do that. But you'd probably have to change your stream time. That was our plan coming along. The 2 is going according to schedule. See, in that case, we only have a little ways to go to reach our goal. Your work will have our men dancing with glee. Oh no, he's doing the Gendo Ikari. I love my son so much. I hope he gets in the robot and has a great time. Someone here? What do you hear? Hearing things? No, it can't be. And that's what happened last night. Clearly heard something. Did you? I don't know if you just got here right after I read the manual, but it has all the ADs, and that's so cool. Well, all the ADs at the time are part of this one. So far, I think GameCenter 2 is probably better than the first game. The 7 Factory Mystery. You don't know about the 7 Factory Mysteries? They have been around forever. Ah, whatever. You're new here. You wouldn't know. What was your name again? Just for Digi. We'll be yeah, we'll be J-Man. Just for Digi. Alright, J-Man! I don't forget. Just checking. Well then, let's get on it. Are you ready to do this? The GameCenter CX Factory manufactures game cassettes and other related peripherals. We make all of the game computer cartridges here. I'm at the factory. After making the games, they get shipped to distributors and retailers. Digi, where would you move if you move? Do you have a specific part you really like? My job involves that last part. It is an ordinary job anyway. And one day I heard talk about some big incident. Yokosuka? Or Osaka? Okay. You could become Osaka! That could be you! I mean, they named a whole town after her. Or I guess region. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey Arino, J-Man. Mr. Ishikawa wants to see you. It sounds important. It's a town in prefecture. Gotcha. Almost never calls me. What could it be? Well, you better find out. I have a bad feeling about this. Arino's from Osaka? Oh, okay, he loved Osaka so much that he was like, oh man, I can't wait to live with my favorite character. Sorry to trouble you, huh? The boss isn't here? Weird, he calls for us. And he disappears? I wonder what it was that he wanted to talk to us about. Right, J-Man? Thanks for watching. Excuse me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Boss! Where did you go? Wanted to speak with us? Actually, I have a job I want to ask of you. Job? Just name it. Maybe J-Man can do it. Or you've already heard of it. But there is a lot of gossip within the company. You know all about it, right, J-Man? The 7 mysteries of the factory? That's it! You'd like to investigate these mysteries, wouldn't you? Why are you bringing this up again? You're going to be manufacturing a game for Bamco! It's the one for the game computer that's expected to sell like hotcakes, right? It's more of a point-and-click adventure than a visual novel. because that's what Famicom Detective is. Major job, and I can't afford to have rumors. Weirdly enough, I think the only, at the time, Famicom Detective that we got was... who here remembers the Smash Bros. Trophies? I want to say one of the trophies says unknown, which just meant that it was never released. And it is a... I think it's a girl, and she's like in a schoolgirl outfit, and she's getting like blown away by the wind. And she's got like a little bag that she's holding. She's like holding it up like this. Ayumi? Yeah. I think that's her. There's a few games in there that I was like, what is this? One of them is Donbei and Hikari from Donbei and Hikari, or no, it was Shin Onagaishima, which I've never played that, and maybe someday I play that. But yeah, Ayumi was from that. To find the truth behind these rumors, everyone can go on with their work unhindered. Do I really have to do this though? It's a direct order. Will you do it? Respond with yes or yes. You saw so many custom Don pens? Oh, tell me more about it. There he is. His little exclamation point fell off. You can see that it's ripped right here. So there's just like white fluff. There's another one that's on the shelf back there. That's like a plushie. Well, J-Man, it looks like we're in this together. Well then, I have something for you two. What's this? Your new business card. How many donkeys did you go to? People in this company will more willingly cooperate with you if you show it to them. Special project. Oh, this is awesome. I just got a huge rush to tackle this project. Well, on your way then. I look forward to your report. Digi, honestly, you should stream both of these games. Use the move command. You could leave the room. Gamble. New game? I heard this game was good. Is it really that great? You bet! There aren't enough words to tell you how awesome it is. Much for subtlety. Wanna know more? Talk to Sasaki over at Bamco Corp. Make sure you properly introduce yourself. Do you know anything about the factory mysteries? That's what I put you in charge of doing. Get at it! You didn't get the joke. Maybe I should work on my timing. Arino handed over a business card. Those are special business cards to identify you on this project. People here at the company should cooperate or with you for it. Remember to properly identify yourself outside the company with these. You want me to write down what we've done so far? That was an easy challenge. Keep drinks and pick up items I needed. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I mean, I have a discount there, so, I mean, you know how it is. Yeah, I'm actually wearing my my Don Pen shirt right now, Digi. See? Look at this amazing Donkey shirt. It's so cool. Where did I get it? It's great. I'm actually drinking a Gabunomi right now. You can't really tell. It's yeah, it's a Gabunomi. Got a guy with the same name as me. It makes me like it even more. That is weird that in this universe, a game exists with Arino. And the editors of the magazine? Let's get you going with some real sleuthing. Behold the next challenge. Solve nobody in the meeting room. In this challenge, I want you to solve the mystery of nobody in the meeting room. When you solve it, save your game. cool about the floppy drive system is you can write over the floppy and make it another game. They're gonna start a service for that. It's actually cheaper than buying a new game. What kind of game would you copy onto it? A puzzle game. Huh? So you like using your brain. Still, I'm a nostalgic kind of kid, so I couldn't write over a floppy disk I bought. Let's get back on the trail. I've got a good feeling about today. Move to reception. It's AD Sodoroka! I think I gotta hold the boss, but I guess he had to go out? Probably took a copy of the game home to try out for himself. He did nothing of the sort. Actually, he got called out on business. I'm honored to make your official acquaintance. So polite. What happened to you? Ah, your job title changed. They probably demoted him after that one season. Remember Digi when Arino did so bad they demoted him? I think like season 4 or 5, he just kept failing challenges and he failed the final challenge of the season, so they demoted him. I don't know if this is a promotion or demotion. Shouldn't look too hard into it. Right now we are investigating the 7 factory mysteries. Can I ask you about what you know? That's fine. You could ask me anything.
Go!
Is that Takahashi? How's your work going? Hey Jet, how's it going? Welcome on in. Totally overloaded. Why am I the only one stuck doing this? Special investigations. Ooh, looks like you got a new business card. Need to fill out some paperwork. You'll need to fill out this and these. Oh, and these papers. Here, I'll need these all back right away. Why does office work have to be a pain in the... Better to hand out the business cards first. Asano, aren't you a sexy man today? Well, I don't know, a J-man. Do you mind not storming in on me like that? It's unnerving. We didn't mean to intimidate you or anything. Hold on, I think Lonely is trying to message me. Give me a moment. Okay. Have you seen my new card? Nah, that's alright. Come on, take it. It looks good and all that. Pass the card to Sasano.
Go!
Let's, gabble? Since you are such the expert on the factory mysteries, hold on. Since when did I become the expert? Well, I have heard a bit, but... Mystery? Your security, don't you already know all about the 7 mysteries? Well, I don't know anything about... Or, I don't know everything, but I know a bit about... Somebody in the meeting room... the crying machine and which ROM do you want? It's my job to listen to everything that goes on and what people are saying. I don't think there is anyone that knows all 7 factory mysteries. Okay. A lot of stuff you could ask. Go to the factory. I know about finding that. Nobody in the meeting room. Really? Where is it? Go up the stairs from reception to the 3rd floor and then look for the small room at the very end of the floor. That's the room that you're looking for. Whoa, that might actually be it. Door won't open, like something has been jammed inside. What? Well, I guess we'll have to see for ourselves. Let's gabble. Keep a good eye out here, and I haven't heard anything about that. Have you heard of the factory mysteries? Sasano, do you know anything? You don't have to mess with me, don't you already know about them? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Just an operator. Okay, deciding where to go. Can I move again? So this is the room. Oh, well, we already know what to do here. This is the room that was in the magazine. How am I supposed to open it? I remembered something good. If I stick my business card in the space, it's gonna try to chip me the line. Like this. Nah, who am I trying to kid? Can I do it again? No, yeah, okay, you can. That's great. I love that. Oh, this is fun. Gabble the box? I got it! The door is for show. And these cardboard boxes are the real entrance! Yeah. They're just normal boxes. I can't push it, I'll pull it. Figures it wouldn't be that easy to figure out. You can hear me knock on the door. Hello, is anyone there? Guess not. Aha! I thought so. Where I heard something. Hello, is anyone there? Oh well, I guess there isn't anybody here. La la la. Help me. Oh no, someone's in there and probably is missing some toilet paper or something. It's not the bathroom, but you know. I've heard that voice before. Hey, you okay? I'd love to help, but I can't get the door open. You know how to open this thing? Side, door, side. What does he mean, side? What was that? I can't hear you. Help me. What was that? What was that? I can't hear you. Help me. What was that? Door, side, the door. You can't push or pull the door. It slides to the side. It's slick. It's open. The door opens to the side. Who knew the door wouldn't slide because the doorknob was there? Oh, that's a really silly mystery result. Oh, yeah, why does this door not open? Everyone says to the door with the doorknob, and then it's just a sliding door. That's very funny. I like that. That's fun. Hello. Oh, Arino. What? Someone is calling me. Arino. My foot. What? No way. What are you doing here? I was also wondering about that meeting room door. I opened it and rushed in. Slammed the door shut. My foot got wedged in. Couldn't get out? That's so pathetic. Here. I'll pull the door so you can get out your foot out. 1, 2, 3. Ow, ow, wow, ow, almost there. That hurts. Ow! I'm free! Whew. I would starve to death if nobody opened that door. I just wanted the door open. Weird, this room hasn't been used in ages. Yet it is very clean, so what's so special about this room? Better look around. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you. Thank you. Not that surprised something is just strange. Really nice when nobody is here. Table, a whiteboard, seems normal to me. A nice table. Like one I could sit around and concentrate on meetings. It's also got tons of leg room for everyone, huh? What? What's this? There's a futon, snacks, and comic books under here? It's like a friend came over to spend the night. I've got it. We've solved it. Did we? I guess we solved it. I'm an ace detective. It's not a visual novel. It's Famicom Detective Club, Icefox. How's it going? Welcome on in. So, if you're familiar with Famicom Detective Club, you're solving mysteries. So, I mean, I guess you could say it's a visual novel. I would more so classify it as a puzzle game, like a point-and-click adventure. But I guess if you immediately jump into stream and you're not sure, it looks like that. Everett, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That's 57 months. That's a lot of time. You thought of Snatcher? Oh, Snatcher's so good. It's definitely based on the Famicom Detective Club. It's kind of like how Adventure visual novel. Yeah. I enjoyed streaming Snatcher. I would consider sort of re-streaming it and doing SD Stature. Oh, thank you so much as well for the sub. That's very nice of you. SD Snatcher. I think it's Sedature. Is that what it's called? If there's a way to play that, I would consider playing that. I played the Sega CD version of the Snatcher. God, Snatcher's so good. The music is incredible. The story is great. Ew. No, it's supposed to be gabble, like joke around. Your Neo Kobe pizza. I've actually made Neo Kobe pizza. It's quite good. You take chicken noodle soup and you dunk your New York style pizza into the chicken noodle soup. You let it sit there for a bit. And then you take it out and you take a bite. And yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. So if you haven't seen the first GameCenter game, Pope, when I streamed it last week, GameCenter CX is a show where Arino-san, the guy on the big screen, I was gonna say top screen, but you can't see that. Big screen, that's Arino-san. He plays, he's like the original Let's Player or streamer, and he plays video games, and he has to do challenges with them. So he got his own video game on the DS, and it came out in America. It was called Retro Game Challenge. And it didn't do well at all, so they didn't localize the second game. However, it emulates the show pretty well. They made a bunch of fake video games. So you are playing bite-sized little games and hanging out with Arino-san, who is a child on the bottom screen. On the right, that's him. And you are playing the challenges that the evil version of him is sending you. And you can beat these games. They are full video games as well. You rather soup negative? I think you should give it a shot. It like a pre-UFO 50? Yeah, some people were describing it like that, or maybe like Action 52. There are 3 of these games that exist. The first 2 are on DS. The second game was the second game was translated. It was a fan translation. The third game never got a translation, officially or fan. So it's interesting to think about, because like this got a Switch release and I would buy this instantly on the Switch. It comes with 1 and 2. I guess they don't like the third game. I've heard the third game is not very good. But it's kind of unfortunate that this re-release didn't get released in America. I think it would do really well now. And it's unfortunate, but I definitely recommend trying these games out. Yo, Jim, how's it going? Welcome on in. We did this last week for GameCenter, so Gab, welcome on in as well. We are doing face cam because it's part of the GameCenter experience, because Arino-san is always having the camera on him, so I figure, you know what, that makes sense. Let's just do that. I don't really do face cam much, but it's fun. You like my shirt? Thanks! It's your favorite. It's a classic. Everybody loves this shirt. It's your favorite thing. What's even cooler though, Pope, is they have fake video game magazines in here and fake manuals for you to read and get cheats. So this is Arino-san as well. Quite impressive. You sussed out the source of the first mystery. Solving something is as easy as entering a command. Alright, here comes your next challenge. Solve the crying machine mystery. I want you to solve the mystery of the crying machine. Find out the truth behind the sobbing peripherals. This is turning into a real mystery novel. Bigger rumors starting to spread through the factory. Can you plumb its depths? Suspense builds. If you are curious, by the way, on the top of the chat, I have pinned a link like I did the last stream. If you want to watch GameCenter fan translated, because it is a Japanese show, if you are enjoying this stream, if you enjoy my streams, I highly recommend you check out the GameCenter link. Save that link. Have fun watching GameCenter. It's a great show. It's very silly. Now we're gonna go read the magazine. Only I had like a book to go read. The new shooter from Tomato. Tomato's all about shooting games. Of course, yeah, we played Star Prince in the last game. I like how the same companies that made video games from the first game exist in this game as well. And now we're gonna read a magazine. That's cameraman Abe! Oh, Abe's so cool! Long time no see. We had a great chat with Abe on the phone. Gun duel sounds totally awesome. There are 7 types of weapons you could assign to main and sub-weapons. Even better, you could switch weapons during play. No, actually. The CX is just the name of the channel they're on. It's a really boring name once you know that. Because I don't actually know what CX means. I just know it's the name of the channel. Because, GameCenter just means arcade. Yo, Petty, how's it going? Good to see you. He helped shoot the live-action intro for Resident Evil 1. I didn't know that, did he? That's really cool. Like Kids WB? Well, that's Kids Warner Brothers. We know that, but, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. After I said it out loud, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Hope you're doing well, friend. 2 players can play at once. Hell yeah. They didn't really have 2-player in the first game, which is kind of a weakness of it. Mystery 2, the crying machine. The key to this mystery is the office staff Takahashi looking for the missing Arakawa. Bring back the invoice from the print office. Then look for the crying source. When you solve the 3rd mystery, which ROM do you want? So they let you scratch off stuff if you want hints. I just like reading the magazines, so I'm just reading them. You solve the 3rd mystery, which ROM do you want? Go to the arcade by the lake and talk to Abe to get your 4th mystery. Urakawa will want to head back there to see things himself. Arino-san's even got the cooling pad that he puts on his head here. Whenever things get stressful, I have a sticker here, so he would just be like... Don't ask me why I own this sticker. This is a Hollow Knight sticker. I haven't even played Hollow Knight. This came from a Fangamer thing, and I have just kept it since. I've never put it on anything. This is just like, you can see the back of it. He knew they just filmed it on a riverbank at Tokyo. That's cool. How did he get involved in that? But yeah, he would... Arino-san would stick things on his head like that, and it's not gonna stick on my head, but... He would do that, and then he would just be like, cooling pad. You hear about the monster they teased? It's Mizutsune. I don't own Wilds yet. I would love to play the game, but since they screwed me on the sponsor and I have to do my taxes, I cannot pick up Monster Hunter Wilds yet, so I will get around to it eventually, as much as I really want to. We'll become better in the follow-up Smash Hit game. Let's check out the awesome background music producer Cody made it. Oh, is it not Mizutsune? Oh, I don't know what it is then. I haven't paid attention because I don't own the game yet. When playing, pause the game and enter right, left, down, up, down, up. Hit it right, you will hear a chime, and when you start playing again, you should flash white. Only use it once per game. You got Monster Hunter played for an hour and then got really into Xenoblade X. Yeah, if you're a big Xenoblade X, or just Xenoblade fan in general, I think Monster Hunter Wild came out at a bad time. Only for that group of people. Legaia Chris. Oh wow, they're actually bringing Legaia Chris back? That's pretty cool. They said they were never gonna do it. They were gonna do it in World, and they like teased him, and then like couldn't. This summer, Simple Soft will be showing off their tournament game Rally King EX Time Trial Edition. Only used in tournaments. It has 3 modes and new courses for beginners and experts. My cat touched my Gamecom cartridge and the game froze. What do I do? Oh, I don't miss when that happened. When you had the cartridge sticking out and someone would touch it. Mostly this would happen in America with the N64. To get your cat's attention away from the Gamecom, get some catnip to carry. Once you taunt your cat with that, he will lose interest in games. Reports of PC games are doing well, but foreign games are the current rage. Oh god, if I could, I would play the Get On music, but I can't. It's like extremely copywritten. Do you have time to listen to this? Each game maker called on their best to have a game playoff, and do you know who won? Once Master Abe from Tomato joined, the other contestants dropped out on that one. This left Abe to claim victory. It was his to win, but nobody predicted this. Wanna know what's really crazy? Stop and swap was a big thing for the N64 because of Banjo. And originally you were gonna have enough time to, you know, do that and swap the games. Except you can't. Or could you? So it turns out speedrunners found a way. You might have heard me mention this in the past. Speedrunners found a way to actually do stop and swap. It turns out if you play certain different video games, you can change the RNG on your real N64. The window for swapping the games is very quick, but like, I think if you load up like Ocarina of Time and then you play Paper Mario, you can get different RNG. And it will remember that. It's something crazy like that. They did a speedrun at GDQ with that. And that's crazy. So, Stop and Swap didn't exist in the way that Rare wanted it to. But, due to the fact that you could swap the game, and it would sort of remember the RAM registry or something. I don't know exactly. I'm not gonna pretend I do. Yeah, it will change the RNG in the other game when you swap to it, which is weird. Leviathan Skeleton didn't work the vertical maps of worlds. They nixed Leviathans in general. Is the new game a much flatter world? I guess is the best way to put it.
Arino on! なんか読み込んどるな。ほな行こうか。
So yeah, you can only move to rooms that are near you. It's kind of like Phoenix Wright. Famicom Detective Club, but I think they're both translated. I said it earlier, I'm pretty sure they're translated on Switch. Including a third game, The Smiling Man or something. They had teased a game a while back that was like apparently like really M-rated. It was Famicom Detective Club. Emio the Smiling Man, yeah. Solve the mystery of nobody in the meeting room. I said I can't answer the question for you. I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm not gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about. It's something you're gonna have to look up yourself because I don't know the answer. So I'm on the same page as you. It's clown. It's true, I am a clown. How's it going? Hong Kong. Yeah, I got my Mr. Do shirt on. Can you believe it, Rolfiz? Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. You can tell it's everyone's favorite clown, Mr. Do. How many Miis can fit in a car? Like 6. DX Industries expanded the business by manufacturing. I still hate that they called this the GameCom because we have a console called the GameCom. I have never liked Mr. Do. I played the games years ago. I was like, why is this just a worse Dig Dug? And then I found out they made other games, and I didn't bother playing more of them. And then Seb Mall got real sicko into Mr. Do. That's a good question. Is a real professional taking a nap at work? Video game designers, you know, if you're a video game designer, you should really stay at your job. And I think the best thing to do is work ridiculous hours. Do not get paid overtime for it. Live in your office cubicle and get very stressed out that you need to meet the extreme deadline to get this video game out. This is a joke. Please do not crunch. Crunch is bad. Hey, J-Man. It's a workaholic attitude you should avoid. Even the games like that, don't do that. Being a workaholic is bad. Do not crunch. Yo, Furion, what's up? Eating delicious candy. I do have delicious candy, but it's lonely, as I'm pretty sure. Hey, Dio, how's it going? Welcome on in, friend. Con, is that you? Who is this with you? There's a new guy here. J-Man, I think. Sorry, I tend to get busy and forget things. That was rude of me. Please forgive me. And I'm sorry to bother you while you're busy, but I have something to ask you. Sorry, I'm quite busy now. Could you come back later? Just like always, right? To head out on company business, so let's resume this later. Bye. Yeah, I mean, you're an accountant, so this is like real good work for you. But also, you're an accountant. Ugh, taxes. How are you doing though, Dio? I was gonna laugh at your post in redacted. I don't know if I'm allowed to say where, but I got a good laugh out of it. I saw the post you replied to, that I was like, God fucking damn it! It is the air fryer meme. I am the guy with the air fryer. You could maybe see the air fryer. It's like right here. There, the air fryer is. You can see it peeking out. I am the guy who became, clearly you don't own an air fryer, you wouldn't understand. Anytime in conversation it comes up. I became that guy, but I understood. I understood once I got an air fryer. I was like, yeah, you don't own an air fryer. You will never understand. It's real. I laughed at it, and then it became me IRL, so I was like, fuck. Good old Bamco. What's that meme of the Soul Calibur guy where he's like, Bandai Namco, Nandai Bamco, Bongo Mamgo. They're Mexican, and they're like really strictly Mexican, and just shrug whenever you do anything that is not familiar to them, so the answer is no. I hate that about Discord. I just got a ping. It's not even a real ping. The Discord update just told me someone that isn't even in the call with me is playing, just started playing a game, and I'm like, well, I don't need to know that. Why are you doing this? The new Discord update sucks. It's really bad. It's just... Do you know what sucks, chat? Do you know where I'm capturing the game? Let me show you how bad this new thing is. Have you seen... Has anyone, like, played a video game yet? I have to show you this because it bothers me. Display capture. This will be the easiest way. Okay. Look at this! Is it not gonna show up for chat? Okay. You might be able to see it now. There's right here. It's not showing up on stream. They moved the in-call overlay over here. And it's not showing up on stream, I see. But it's really bothering me. Because it's in the middle of the screen. Hi, Montoro. How's it going? We're playing GameCenter. It's not going to show up, but that's really irritating and distracting. Hold on. I think Lonely's messaging me again. No, it's Montaru. You're eating tacos. You want to hang out? Feel free, Montaru, when you're done. Enjoy your tacos. I have chimichangas here. Domo, Ailita! Kaicho Jewker desu! Welcome! Hello! Welcome to GameCenter. God is next. Well, Ailita, do you like my Hatsune Miku shirt? Check it out! Look at my super cool Hatsune Miku shirt. It's so good. Welcome. How's it going? We are playing the GameCenter CX second DS game. And this is based on the GameCenter show. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend everyone check it out. I have pinned in the chat a link to the English fan translation. It's a really good show. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. If you like my streams, if you like watching this game, this is a lot of fun. Watch GameCenter. It's an incredible show. Arino-san is the original Let's Player, technically. Even before like something awful, he was doing this. And he made fake video games that you get to play. And this is a Famicom Detective Club parody. And, you know, to get in the spirit of GameCenter, I'm doing face cam. But welcome on in, Iglita. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing? Were you catching the Mons in Legend Arceus? Hey, Captain Joe, welcome on in. Zombie Sparky, good to see you. Jolteron, what's up? Here, you know what, Iglita, just for you? 1, 2, 3, ready? Miku Miku Beam! I accidentally bumped my disc. You can tell I do not cam. Can we track down Nakauchi over at Bamco first? Megami Beam is very powerful. This kit shifted the cam angle very well. Did it? Oh no, it did. Ah. It's better. Yeah, my leg bumped the edge of the table, so it just shook everything. Let's see. We want to go to the printing office. This is cute. I like this. This is the public bath. Am I too quiet? Hello? Oh. I didn't see you come in. Don't just stand and be there all like that. Have a snack. Thank you, Sakura. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. Grandma, it's a customer. You'll have to forgive her. Her eyes aren't what they used to be. That's okay. Arino-san is a comedian. So, it kind of helps the show. AD Fujimoto, I recognize him. People are like, are you scared of doing face cam? And it's like, I just don't really think it adds a whole lot. And, you know, again, it's part of the GameCenter experience, which is why I'm doing it. Here's my business card. I'm Arino from CX Industries. I'd like to use the bath again. Wow, your business card looks fantastic. Come back from fighting tigers in Siberia? Siberia, tigers? No, I haven't been doing that, anything like that. So what's your team, Aelita? We don't want to be here. I like how it has loading just like a proper Famicom disk system. This is the printing office. That's where we want to go. Game Shop Joyco Land. That's a real place in the game. Like outside this game, but in the overworld. Rumbling apartments. We don't have time to wander around. Police box. Tokai Station. The Discording is a great touch, it is. Bandai Namco! Chicken World. I would go to Chicken World. High-class apartments. Park meeting spot. Arino, don't get snappy with me. Lake. I'm going into the lake out of spite. Oh, it's got the little ducks. This is a popular tourist spot. There's an arcade around here, too. He loves going to arcades. This is part of the GameCenter experience. He loves going to arcades and checking out restaurants and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Some of my favorite stuff in GameCenter is just him going to an arcade and watching him find games to play and then trying to win prizes, and usually the kids at the arcade just sass him the entire time. It's great. They're just like, you're terrible at this game. Hello, it's Arino from CX Industries. Is anybody here? I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't want to look like a thief, so I should leave. Let's go to Bamco. Handed over a business card. I'm Arino from CX Industries. I would like to speak with Sasaki. Do you have an appointment? Nakauchi, also from my office, came here just before me, so... Ah, that's right. Signed in earlier. I have some important papers for Nakauchi. May I give them to him? Okay, take the elevator to the 16th floor to our offices. Well, we're in, but what can we do? We get there. Let's drag Nakauchi outside and talk to him there. Hey, you already know? Yeah. I had some trouble with Nakauchi, though. Hey man, this is Ito. Yo, Pan Inning, what's up? How's it going? I'm wearing your favorite horse shirt. Welcome. Good to see you. I guess this is a real person that works at Bamco. Good to see you. Welcome on in. What were you streaming today? Chrono Trigger. Hell yeah. Is it your first time? What version are you playing? I hope you're not playing the PS1 version. I would be sad. Let's give her a business card. You give everyone a business card first. It's polite. My division changed, so I should reintroduce myself to Ito. Hey man, you should too. Nice to meet you. I'm Ito from Bamco Corporation. Who works with Sasaki here to produce games. They are working with us on our latest game too. 17th time and it's Steam. I hear the Steam version's really good now. It was terrible on launch, but I think fans were so mad that they were like, oh right, we can't make people upset about Chrono Trigger. That's like one of our most beloved games, even though we here at Square would never, ever, ever want to release a new game in this beloved series. Oops. Yo, Suki, how's it going? Welcome on in. The detective games get a bit boring. I wouldn't say they're boring, but if you're not an adventure game fan, you're not gonna like this. I could already tell you're not gonna like this. Yo, Zichin, what's up? 4 crashes plus a random save nuke. Oof. I really like adventure games, so this is fun for me. Let's see. I couldn't get Jason here. Did he go home already? Well, he just finished a meeting. Maybe he was just outside. Great, thanks. Okay, man, let's go. Let's ask about the new game. Everyone from Bamco seems thrilled. This game was made by Bamco. That's so? Well, thanks. I mean, I read the magazine. 2 missing cutscenes? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I prefer the SNES version, and the SNES version's missing the cutscenes. So for anyone who remembers when I streamed it like 2 years ago, the way I streamed it was I YouTubed the cutscenes, and that's fine because I'm playing the SNES version. That's not fine if you're playing anything PS1 onward. I would say that's definitely a problem. What cutscenes are missing? Why are the PS1 SNES game ports bad? It's the loading time. The loading time is terrible on them. Final Fantasy VI has some really bad loading times. Chrono Trigger's got really bad loading times on the fights. The SNES game has no loading time. I don't know if you know this, but if you get into a fight, it's instant. It's like that. Yeah, the menus are really bad too. I think fans have like done like quality of life patches for them to make them better. Hi, Rears. How's it going? It's unforgivable to have that many loading times. Like, why would you even release the game? Nobody wants to play it knowing that. That's the kind of thing that reviewers in a magazine, like in this game, would talk about and be like, ooh, don't get that port. It just seems like a strange choice, you know? The biggest thing that PS1 did, and we could say thank you for, is adding the cutscenes. The Fall of Guardia. The other one is Robo's intro. Okay. Five is bad. Yeah, 5 is real bad because the translation sucks, like Wyburns. Wyburns? Wyburns? We don't know. Wyburns? This guy are sick. That's a different game, but it made me realize how much of a Goku lookalike Chrono is. I wouldn't say that's the game's fault, Tyrion. I agree with you, but that's more of a Toriyama is really a same face kind of guy in all of his art. Here, I'm gonna do a funny because Lonely's about to get home. Check this out. What's going, Lonely? Dabbing on the haters. Here we go. Hi, we're doing GameCenter too. Yeah, Toriyama loves same face syndrome. All of Toriyama's characters look the exact same. And people get upset that I point that out, but it's true. He's very guilty of same face. You will see Goku's face and everything, you will see Trunks' face and everything. He likes reusing character designs, or I guess liked. Rest in peace. Same face is a very non-issue anyway. Ultimately, it's harmless, but it does kind of suck that all of his characters look the same. Yeah, the Dragon Quest characters all look the same. The main character of 11 is basically Trunks. Mark. Raquel, what are you doing here? I was just heading to the printing office. Where is this place you usually go? The printing company office? Can't be. It's the opposite way from the factory. Maybe you are holding the map upside down. Sorry. Anyway, did you get the invoice? We were actually going to get it. Really? That would help me a lot. Get the invoice. Take it to Takahashi. In the office immediately. See, he was more Android 17? I can see that too. His build and face are different? Yeah. Argues drawing them makes it a little bit easier? Yeah, I agree. Every artist is allowed to cheat. Let me tell you something. It's not cheating. I mean, I did just say it's cheating, but my point is, it's not bad. If you use multiple layers, that's not cheating. If you use certain brushes, that's not cheating. It's not cheating if you learn a tutorial to draw something easier. That's not cheating. There's no cheating in art unless you're using AI. But yeah, if you're tracing someone else's work too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Lonely, who just said tracing is fine if you're only practicing. If you're not publishing it. If you want to just get general shape, like if I want to draw circles like this, that's fine. That's great. That's a great practice. Yeah, references, some people say is cheating, and it's just like, how is that cheating? Going to the printing office. Arino from CX Industries. Anybody here? Oh, it's Kibe. Yeah, some people are really stupid when it comes to, like, art, and I think it's clear they've never made art before and they're just complaining. Here's this card. Quintessential image of an artist is someone painting a bowl of fruit with a bowl of fruit in front of you. References are important. Agreed! Or all the naked life drawing classes. Alright, you're late. Are you tired? Tim? I knew you were gonna say Tim. Yeah, it's always, it's a strat. Everything is a strat. Did I look? Oh, they actually let you move it here. That's pretty cool. Right here. This one looks a little different. Why would someone jam it in with all this junk? So good. There's so much junk. Hey man, did you find anything? Oh, what's that? That thing in your hand? That's the invoice. Good job. Let's head back to the office. Did you find it? Good. You should take that with you. Oh yeah, we have some of those. They're out of the camera, very high up. We have little IKEA mannequins. Going to GameCenter. I've got the invoice. Use? Oh, they got Arino's dry squid that he eats. That rules. Get the invoice for Urakawa. Thank goodness. Wait, he's always munching on some dry squid in the middle of an episode. Still hearing those strange voices. I go home. What kind of voices? Sounds a bit like sobbing. Can't be. Nah. Okay, I'm done. Bye, see you later. Take it easy. Wow, that was scary. I was almost hyperventilating. Guess that wraps up work for today. Sob, 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 sob. Huh? Hey man, did you hear something? Sniff, sniff. Sob, 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 sob. J-Man, knock it off with the jokes. Sniff, sniff. Sob, 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 sob. Yipes! It wasn't a joke. I really heard that. We look? Kinda creepy. Use the dry squid. Yeah, when I'm tired, I could always use some dried squid. Let's crack this open. I think I had dried squid once when Highwing was hanging out with us. I tried it. It was not great. I don't think any of us liked it. I don't even think he liked it. Yeah, Arino's got a very special palate, I suppose. Generative AI is a problem, and if you disagree, I will. This goes to anyone. This isn't directed towards one person. You could leave. I will ban you. You don't have to come back. Simple as that. You hear it? Kind of freaking me out. Sano. Stop sob. Stop sob. That you? You and J-Man, what's up? Nothing with us. We have something to ask about your crying. I don't cry. Yes, you do. I heard you sobbing. There's been crying. There's a huge puddle on the floor. Search the puddle. There's water at Sasano's feet. No matter how I look at it, it looks like Sasano's tears. Gabble about the crying. Keep a good eye out here. I haven't heard anything about that. Sano, you were crying. No, I wasn't crying. Then how do you explain the puddle at your feet? My feet? What's this one? Imagine crying so much you generate a puddle around you. Agreed. Especially the elephants. Elephants are precious. Those elephants are so cool. I have said, given an opportunity to make an animal that I would like as a pet, but is impossible to own as a pet tier list. Elephant's high tier. It's a really high tier animal that I'm never gonna own. But would be really cool. Because they're so friendly. What's that pool by your feet? These are tears. Why would you do that? Arino solved the mystery. I thought it would be the machine making that noise, but I guess it wasn't. I like how we're just finding the 7 wonders. Are you crying? Huh? Are you not aware of what you're doing? It's wrong. I treat the Gamecom line with care since it is so important to us. But how much use it gets depends on our expected sales and profit. The guys here sad when we don't have much of a line to run. Sniff sniff. John Madden, Smith, Hiroshi. Oh, there are a lot of tears around for the production line. Something more than tears going on here. Why aren't you on the line making sure you meet the production line? Why is everyone here a bunch of crybabies? Well, I guess that wraps up this mystery in any case.
Yes.
Mystery solved. I really need to speak with Abe and Khan. Khan? He went out on company business. You might be like it's pronounced Abe. No, it's Japanese. It's actually Abe, because I've watched the show. They say it all the time. Abe-san. Is he as usual, I guess. He's at the train station. Probably. Maybe you could talk to him there. Oh, that's a good idea, Jamie. Let's get to the station. Is that the AI from the Somnium Files, Montaru? That's a VTuber? Oh, well that's a real person. Oh, it's not? It's not a real person? Oh, never mind then. I assumed it was like, that's my character. Videl from Dragon Ball? That's so cool. I think that is fine, Suki, but it's a very do not publish this or other stuff. You trust audio. That's, no. Games come out on floppies forever? I know people who have asked, like, they've asked an AI for pet names, and, you know, that, okay, that's fine. But also, it's bad for the environment, which you're also not considering, and, like, you might be like, what does it matter if I do that, the one person? It's really bad. It's really bad for the environment. Yeah, there are already references out there for literally anything you want to look up and make with AI that you could do for free. There are so many references out there. You could literally Google image search, like, man holding, sunglasses. Man holding sunglasses. Whoa, it worked! It's free. Literally free. Like, even Yakuza, for the AI quest, asked the question of, is it safe to use AI just for, like, again, something like, I just want to find a name for my pet. Can I ask you, ChatGPT, or ChatDDT in this case, for a name? Sure, absolutely, I think that's fair. Yeah. I can tell from people in the chat who are actual artists that they're like, yeah, please just, this is what we do as artists. Prepare for the last challenge. Solve just one missing. Beat this challenge. Solve the mystery of one missing. When you finish it, save your game. You gotta learn eventually. Nobody starts off as a Picasso or other amazing artists. Everyone takes time to get good. The Gen AI exists because thousands of references exist. Yeah. That's your hand? Yeah. Oh my god, you actually won the shirt? Oh, we can wear different shirts? Hell yeah. God, I love the loading details. It's so perfect. So yeah, I would say no figure is perfect. I don't think anyone is really perfect. I think everyone has their flaws. But like, I wouldn't even worry about it. All you need, like, I have seen people with references for art that is like, I don't know what to draw, and I can't do it, but I'm giving the person I'm commissioning an art. Here's a scribble. Can you make that, but way better? And then they go, yeah, I could do that. And then it is exactly what the person wanted. Ken's here. Hey, Khan, hold up. What's wrong, Arino? Heading out. A business trip. Before you go, I have to talk with you. What's so important? The train is leaving. So make it quick. Do you know anything about the mystery? Which ROM do you want? You mean about the red and blue ROMs? It's an old trick from CX Industries to get people to quit. You choose the red ROM. Oh, it's fucking Matrix. You can choose the red ROM, and you'll be overworked and have bloodshot eyes. Alternatively, if you choose the blue ROM, you'll have nothing to do and be bored. Oh no, how's it going? Both are rough choices, so some choose. Oh no, it's not the Matrix. It's what is it? It's red paper Akamanto. Yeah, red and blue paper. Which one do you want? That's a doesn't translate thing. I figured they were doing the Matrix because red and blue pill. Still the same thing though in terms of like you don't choose the bad one. You say you're not interested basically in Akamanto. You can find Akamanto in World of Horror, if you're curious. Hey, you can play as Peter Griffin in World of Horror. You solved the mystery. Well, that was easy. Sorry, I'm really busy. Yeah, yokai are actually, like, very polite, which is really funny. If you talk to a yokai, you're just like, sumimasen. I don't know enough Japanese to have a conversation. It would be like, listen, my wife is giving birth right now, and I gotta get to the hospital right now with her. They'll be like, oh, okay, understandable. We'll harass you another day. Oh, I guess only one missing is the, let me double check. I don't know, San, what was the challenge? Solve the mystery of one missing. Okay, that is not the mystery I solved. I thought it was gonna be that. I haven't eaten lunch yet, Mr. Oni. Oh, jeez, you gotta eat. Sorry, I'm Dead Guy from Monster Party was so polite. Probably. Monster Party is a very Japanese game, and then it never came out in Japan, which is funny. Yoki16, how's it going? Yeah, do not pursue Lubu if it's a grudge. Do not pursue Lubu! Oh, Lubu! It's Lubu! Was that? Oh my god, they have so many of the machines that he's used in the show. Like the rock, paper, scissors machine. Abe-san, what are you doing here? Is that you, Arino? Is something wrong with your hearing? I'll race you. On what? This motorbike chase? Abe-san, like I said earlier, he's a bad boy as the cameraman. He was a delinquent, so he's very good with a motorcycle. Know anything about the factory mysteries? Shut up. Stop treating me like a child. I'm not. Can't you just tell us what we need to hear? He's really good at everything. He's really talented when it comes to drawing. His reimagining for one of the DVD specials of Ryu from Streets was so good. He really is the man of 1001 talents. I don't know how this guy's so good. And apparently someone was saying he filmed the Resident Evil 1 live action intro. Yo, JT, what's up?
Very nice.
Hey, Jewker. Happy 49 months. Now, let's get to the center of this gaming.
Could you tell me anything about the factory? Man, you're annoying. Alright, fine. Anything to get this over with. The only one I'm going to talk about is only one missing. You know how we count the ROMs we produce, right? Yeah? Trouble if the numbers don't match up. You know how no matter how many times we count it, it's always one off? That is rough. We have to check repeatedly until we get the right count. Rokawa's in charge of that, and he's been crying over that. Let me guess. You crying today too? Hey, we have special disability staff that wouldn't appreciate that. That's all you wanted to hear? Why waste our time like that? Sorry. Get in your way. Yeah, whatever. See you at the factory. ROM count has to add up or it affects the whole business. We should solve this as soon as possible. 299. Oh no, he's been counting all of these one by one. The one short. I could never count to 300,000 in a row, let alone 1,000 without losing count, because I'd be like, wait, where was I? I would get distracted by something. The reason the round numbers haven't added up is because you're taking them. What was that? Arino, are you accusing me? Furukawa, it's a joke. Ooh. But please don't put me in shock like that again. Sorry to bug you, but could you check that the ROMs add up before you leave? Exactly one ROM is missing the next day. Let me know. The mystery. Yeah, there's probably more to this than a simple thief. Has to be something more behind this. Oh, there was only one missing each time. What are they doing with it? I guess that's our job, right? Or no, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna solve this once and for all. Whoever is taking the ROM is doing it during the night. We don't know who or why. The second we catch them in the act. Alright, sounds like a stakeout. Hey man, give me some snacks. I can focus more with snacks. Ah, Arakawa, you can go home now. You must be exhausted, counting all these ROMs. I understand. I could really use the rest. Anyway, hey, anything to help. Well then, guess I'll head home. Okay, I'm ready. Do you have the snacks? The squid? Alright, a stakeout. I hope he shows up. 1 hour passes. I don't think he's just going to show up like that. I'm getting sleepy. Maybe I should count the sheep. 1, 2... No! Don't fall asleep! If I do that, time passes. Before the culprit gets here, G-Man has some good gossip. The mystery of the belt conveyor return. I've heard the belt conveyor runs at night, even when nobody is around. Either someone left it on, or someone is up to something. I have nothing to talk about. This is so boring. I'm so sleepy. Probably pitch black outside. What are we doing here? I don't even know if the culprit will show up tonight. I can see the guy's shadow over there, but is he the one taking the ROMs? Yeah, I think he might be it. Shut it. Quiet. Just scare him off. He does have the cooling pads in this game. I don't know who that is, but he's acting real strange. I should get him. Hey, you! What are you doing? Nakauchi, oh no. What are you doing here? Let's do an inspection of the ROMs. See? What kind of inspection? No, it couldn't be that, you. You got away! After him. Nakauchi, where are you going? This is no good. I wonder if you got away. Stop! It's not my... What are you up to? We're friends, right? What's wrong? Nakauchi? Lala, stop it! Nakauchi, it came from outside. Nakauchi, are you okay? Did anything happen? Strange. There's nobody here. What's that? Was that Scream? Nakauchi! He's gone, but where? They can't do that, Lundia, because for them to do that, they'd have to hack that into the game, because it's not a thing in the original game, so they can't just easily edit the text. So they'd have to add in new additional code for that. Tell Ishikawa about this. Boss came here by car? I see. Tell him about the details of this case right away. So before that, I should sit down and organize my thoughts. Yeah, see, he's got the cooling pad on. Arino sticks a cooling pad on his forehead. I kind of want some of those cooling pads. Mr. Just One Missing goes like this. Sometimes in the night, the culprit takes one ROM from the store. See, I like how he needs it in this for thinking, not for anything else. Only one's capable of pulling that off are CX Industry employees. I'm Nakauchi poaching around here like he's gonna take it. I'm not sure why the culprit only takes one ROM. Nakauchi has gone and disappeared on it. His brain might overheat, that's true. Knowing Arino, it would. Did we solve the mystery? I don't really feel like we solved the mystery. Can't believe one of our own would just up and take the ROM. If the boss did that, I'd be reeling from shock. Is that Arino and J-Man? What's on your mind? Arino, what brings you here? Well, nothing really. Actually, boss, are you on the job? Of course, ROM sales and inventory is a big part of the job. I'm not here to play around, you know. Sorry to bother you when you're busy, but about reporting the findings. So Arino and I told President Ishikawa about how Nakauchi stole the ROM. How he disappeared while we were chasing him. And that's what happened. Why would Nakauchi do such a thing? Where is he now? Well, after Nakauchi disappeared, we heard a scream. We went to check it out. We couldn't find anyone there. Scream, you say? This is concerning. I thought so too. Someone said something or someone might have been chasing him. Do you think someone kidnapped him? That is disturbing if that is the case. Should I tell the police about this? Not yet. If the public learns about this, it could cause mass confusion and panic. You should continue with your investigation. I don't think the public would freak out over something like this. Oh no. Did you hear about the stolen ROM? Everyone's panicking. Major headlines. What are you sending me, Lonely? it also isn't a good idea to keep them snooping around the case. Oh no. All these developments have made me tired. I should write down what I've done in my notebook. Yep. I love how excited they are when you clear the game like that. You clear all the challenges of Ace Detective. It's starting to feel more like a mystery. Wonder what happens next. Can't wait to see Act 2. What you think of the floppy drive? Thank you to for the game comes with an add-on. Think of the possibilities. But from now on, they're gonna release tons of add-ons. If you keep making add-ons, dude! You can stack add-ons onto add-ons and make a Gamecom tower. Then you can stack more onto that until you've got a Gamecom robot. No, you don't want to make what the Genesis ends up becoming. The weird, like, you got the Genesis, you've got the Sega CD on top, and the 32X somewhere. It's complicated. Gun Duel releases. Hello again, Arino-san. I don't know why, Dio, I read your message as the Hungry Pumpkin. Give me the Mega Drive. It's not decided what game you'll be tackling. Gun Duel, it's Tomato's hot new shooting game. Another awesome shooter. Yeah, those are good in the first game. No, I don't want that. I give him the SNES instead. I don't want that. I'm very hungry. But Genesis, but SNES, but soda, but chicken. Swap one equipped weapon and blast one enemy. Sometimes when you defeat an enemy, a gun unit will appear as one of the 7 total types. Swap your weapon if you have 2 or more equipped and blast an enemy. That's cool. You could swap your weapons out. That's really neat. Time to read the magazine and the manual. Actually, I have to like pick up the controller. I put the controller down because I didn't really need it. I was just pressing the buttons. Mr. Abe shares his piloting knowledge. Chat, do you want to see some of Abe's drawings? Because I have access to them. Do you want to see them? Is it this one? I have these all translated. Give me 1 second. I might get in trouble showing this, so I'm not showing video. I'm skipping through this. I want to see his Ryu, if I could find that. Ah, I found it. Yeah, okay. They had to draw characters from memory, and then Abe-san drew... He drew this? It's a really good Ryu, I love it, honestly. I kind of like it better than his actual design. Let me see if I skip through this. There's some other ones. You can see the subtitles. First up is Abe. This is, I believe... I think this was Tokimeki Memorial. That's Abe's version of Tokimeki Shiori Fujisaki. I think. Oh, no, that was Quest of Key. That's what it was. That's the thing from, oh god, what's that awful game? The zombie game where you fight, the Zombie Nation, yeah. The GGG no Kataro, nobody's gonna care about that because we are American. That's Kirby. Did he? Did he draw Kirby? Yeah, there's Kirby. This is a really good drawing, but it looks nothing like Kirby. Like he's really good at drawing, as you can see, Abe. Thanks for the orange chicken. Oh, and she got me a conch. That's so nice. Here is Ryu. Not. Oh, hold on. Wait, give me a second. I pressed the wrong button. Skipping around here. Trying to find the Ryu drawing. The Ryu eyes is this is a pretty good drawing of just eyes. This was just a fun DVD bonus where they just drew stuff. Oh, I guess he didn't do one for that. All right, well, yeah. GameCenter's fun. Like I said, it's fun. Also, I have orange chicken now. Check it out. Check out Mummy's cool orange chicken. It tastes just like Trader Joe's. It's Gun Duel. I'm just gonna eat some orange chicken while the magazine goes through, so feel free to read this. Agreed. He does look like Sean Connery. The lion is King of Beasts. Yeah, because King of Beasts. I learned that from Teddy. Because King of Beasts. Because King of Beasts. Time for the manual. But first, of course, Synthesis X. Kaicho. On. I don't know what I was doing there at the fork. Mankind solves the overpopulation problem by expanding to outlying colonies. Oh no! Savannah friends applaud you? I think it said something like that, yeah. Surprisingly big manual for a shooter. Interesting. This seems like it'd be a lot of fun to play this one in 2-player. Oh, they're just showing all the different combos, that's why. You're a siren and a gray spiker up here? Okay. That's cool. Do you think the difficulty setting is too high? Idiot, did you destroy the spy camera? If you did, you would see fewer ships. You find your eraser, you can wipe out all shots and ships. Never expose the carts to shock, extreme temperatures, or liquids. No hints given on our support line. Rude?
Arino on! Tomato!
Tomato! And now we get to chill out with the shmup together. Easy. Baby game for babies. Such an easy video game. Auto fire! I can't believe it! I bought a turbo fire controller last year. Now there's no point in using it! You can rapid fire automatically in the game. Master Ave, the expert of rapid fire is history. How do you like the real-time weapon change? Destroy a spy camera. Yeah, I can do that. Oh my god, yo. Sicko piece of chicken? Look at this massive piece of chicken. Damn, I got the world's biggest piece of orange chicken here. Jewker, Zach, how's it going? What did Ooze say about Repo? You done to give it a shot? Thanks! You remember to call him a nerd for me? Next time? Well, I appreciate it. Got it. They have more health than I expected. So if you want to get more points, you could not shoot them. Yeah, leave a Ligma joke there if you can as well. Rice fell on me. Rice is rice. I like how he's even like, what? Excuse me, that challenge was so easy. Use the G system, then blast 20 ships. Play in 2 players mode, then after defeating 100 enemies, get the G system. I guess Arino plays with you? Cool. Maybe it's not like actual 2-player. Trains combination. We got a new magazine to read. This is great, it just lets me eat more orange chicken. Oh, that would suck. I would end the stream right now if that was the case. My trans plural system friends. I know Brisket. Oozeworm, a nerd as well. It's really awkward trying to use a fork with my left hand. But I'm a righty, so I have to have my right hand over here. Hey, Tojima's back. Yeah, that's how shooting bosses go. Can't stab this chick with my left hand. This is embarrassing. Oh no. Word of advice, chat. Don't eat with your inferior hand, whatever you want to call it. It's always the core. Non-dominant. I call it the sub-hand, thank you very much. Oh, Guadia Quest is coming. I hear Guadia Quest 2 is way better than 1. Let's get orange chicken. That still exists. It's called not GameCenter CX. I have pinned the link in the chat though for the archive.org. It doesn't have everything, but it's got a good chunk. Anyway, we're gonna crap open a cold one. Crap open a cold one with the boys. Hey, Zach, you should put it on and trick Oozeworm into watching the episode where he plays the Tom Sawyer game. He did play that shitty Tom Sawyer game that he uses. The one where he's looking down at the book and he's like, what? I'm here to say Oozeworm is a nerd. Oozeworm, if you're watching the stream, nerd.
Arino on!
Wait, nope, I gotta reset. Gotta be 2-player.
Tomato!
Better watch out, Oozeworm's a mod. If he sees you, he'll, But he does play with you. Okay, that's way better than what I thought the 2-player was gonna be. Of just playing it with an actual person. This is really cool! Oh, this is so nice. I love this. How do I do the thing? Yeah, I guess Arino doesn't do anything in the first game. You have to get the item that appears, okay. No, I'm literally playing with Arino. Arino's not AI. This is really cool. It's like I'm really playing video games with Arino-san. Also makes the game easier if you're someone who's not very good at shmups. Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Katai. And now it's a one-player game. Oh, I miss those days when magazines had stickers in them. Not the fastest challenge. The first game had a faster challenge where it was just done immediately. I forget what it was, but it was just like, that's it? He's surprisingly confident in this. Beat Hollow Knight today? That's nice, I haven't even started it. How you doing? I showed off earlier, I have a Hollow Knight sticker, it's upside down. Welcome on in. We're playing a shmup so far. You suck at shooters! They kept that canon, but he's doing pretty good there. He does suck at shooters. Guess let's play it in 2-player again. I wouldn't know, I've never played the game, but maybe someday. Pretty good shmup. I wonder if Arino can die. Or if he's like so smart that he just dodges everything. That's a really good shooter. Caution, Geller. Whoa, the background's a little distracting. I do not like this. It's really distracting when I'm just trying to focus. I guess this was the style at the time. Tomato! Arino, you can't just tell the enemy to die. Shine is die. He's just like, die, 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 die. You know, I gotta say, as much as I love playing this game in 2-player with Arino-san, what's the point of playing this in 2-player if, the special feature of 2-player is to play 1-player? That's like playing as character in fighting game who could warp or not warp, but like transform into other character, and then they turn into a better character, usually. Yo, Anthony, what's up? I'm gonna catch you one of those days, you motherfucker, streaking through my stream. I'm gonna catch you, I'm gonna find you. Hope you're doing well though, friend, good to see you. We got a rogue streaker in the stream. Can you believe this, chat? No, I was more so talking about, I missed the C. Shang Tsung. Shang Tsung's a great example. Arino's better than me. He's going to the bombs before I even get a chance to use them.
Oh shit!
Watch out, Arena-san.
He's like, thank you for the $10. Every time someone does that alert, I'm never expecting a $10 donation. Or really any direct donation. Thank you, that's very generous of you. Arino-san, as the text-to-speech insists. Arino. Oh! You know, you're grabbing the bombs so fast the enemies can't spawn. Can you calm down? Hi. Oh! I'm not playing the game. Arino is. I guess he grabbed it before me. Yeah, I'm the options. Okay. This is kind of sick. Alright, Arino, carry me to victory. I know, Arino, to the right, you fool! You stupid fucker! He does suck at shmups. Fool! I don't know if you noticed, there was something on the right that he didn't pick up. I mean, I'm enjoying not having to focus. I can read chat now, this is great. And I guess the 2-player is, you become the options and you can freely move around, which is better than I expected. Here comes this colony's boss. Wild Pretty. It's lonely. Oh, you fucking suck, Arino. What are you doing? You see this? Yeah, he's starting to die a lot. I guess it is accurate they made his AI garbage. Shoot the core, shoot the core, shoot the core. Arino, what are you doing? You can't stand there! Fucker's eating up all my lives. That was fun until Arino took over and sucked at the video game. East Detective 2 has released. Hooray! Ian, make a challenge. He's cleared all the challenges so far. This is just a short break while he regains composure. Oh, okay. Fortune Street's a classic. You're just gonna skip forward? Yeah, just skip forward! Triotos. Triotos. Oh, hello again. Hey, it's been a while. Tetris. Triominoes. A Tetris, but there's 3. We're gonna have to read 2 magazines. They really fucked up calling this the Gamecom Mini. They already fucked up by calling this the Gamecom because that was a real console. However, calling it the Famicom the Gamecom Mini implies nowadays you have just created the Famicom Mini, which is a real thing that exists, like the NES Classic. But the problem with that is that now in the future, the Famicom Mini cannot exist. They have to call it something else now, which is funny. There's something really cozy about playing this game, Kazak. We gotta read 2 magazines. We skipped 2 years? It's 89? This is what I'm gonna do to eat easier. I can eat with my right hand better if I grab the controller with the left hand. I can't be ambidextrous. I literally can't. My hand is so goddamn shaky. I mean, both of them are, but especially my second one. Yeah, like, this is me trying to be still. And people don't understand when I say my hands are shaky. They're very shaky. That was my right hand, by the way. They're way too shaky. I have to do something with my hands, or else they do not stop. Show me how to hold the controller so it looks like I'm good at video games. I mean, well, ideally, you want to hold it like this. This is the best way to play the video game. As a true gamer, you hold it like this. Yeah, Lonely, this is how you hold the controller, right? Whatever, girls don't know how to play video games. Love you, babe. Show me how to hold the controller, then. Go ahead, show us. Ow. And yet she didn't show me. That was rude. Oh, the like a 2000s webcomic. How is that again? How did they do that? A bunch of rice that just keeps falling off the fork. It's like this. Yeah, that's how they hold it, right? Hey. That's Tetris. It's a Czech game. Oh. Instead of Russian, it's from Czechoslovakia. Or I guess Republic of Czech. I think is what it's called now. Or Czech Republic. He's so mean. He's so mean. Hey, you could summon Haggleman, that's cool. Czechoslovakia, yeah. I think Czechoslovakia sounds better, but I'm sure there's a lot of historical importance as to why it's the Czech Republic. Ew! That's the Game Boy? It's so bendy! What happened to it? Ew. Like, what's wrong with it? Do you see how bent it is? The screen goes backwards and the controls go forward. What's wrong with that? The Super Game Computer. Hello, I am a student studying the business as part of school. Made me chief editor for a day to see how things run. I learned a lot from people here about design. But I was so surprised to see people sleeping in their chair. Yeah, I guess they don't make you play the Famicom mystery immediately because you have to beat the first game. So I guess they just skipped over it, and that was their way to say no challenges. And you're gonna have to beat it anyway, eventually. Yeah, we're doing 3 of the same kind in a row. Oh, hell yeah, they have fast drop. Three or more. I think this is a you're gonna love it or hate it game. Zenmai, how can I get rid of those pesky blocks? Have you watched the demo in the mode select screen? Why do I keep losing in versus mode? I send it for something like the opponent is attacking, you'll see arrows on the field. Oh man, this is gonna be weird.
Arino!
Oh, it really is bent! Gross! Gears. What was the challenge? Double check. Just line up 3 in a row. Okay. Do your best. That was it! I'm a gamer! What a revolution! No, that's a different console. It's also not portable. So follows are anonymous, feel free to lurk away. Nah, we've had easier ones in the first game. Play some multi-mark block. Dude, I'm low on power. Oh no, the batteries! The battery life is terrible! I don't miss that when the battery life was terrible. Oh, I didn't do it. GameCenter CX, Kaicho. It's for you, chat. God, this must look terrible for him. I remember doing stuff like that with the Game Boy. He's trying to say left or right. I think Ihibari is right. I am not a puzzle sicko. I'm gonna just throw it out there right now. It's more like Puyo than it is Tetris. It's like some kind of Puyo Tetris. Nah, that'll never catch on. Hey, you just changed the fucking piece I needed. What the hell? Columns? Maybe. Hey, I see. How's it going? You can do horizontals? You can do horizontals, you can do verticals. Where is Czechoslovakia? I'm pretty sure Japan is like one of the most eastern countries. They're both correct? Fuck you. Fuck you, Gabe. You're right, but fuck you. This is the Puyo stream you've asked for. Perform a line spark. Get a full horizontal line of blocks of the same type to set off a line spark. The dim option in the mode select screen. Zowie. If you're not good at puzzles, this is the wall. What are you talking about? The Earth is flat. Of course it would. We have flat earthers all around the globe. Come on. That's the stupidest thing you've ever said. That's like my favorite flat earther joke. Just say it again real slowly for me. Zoo archaeology. What the heck is that? That's too long. You can't just put two words together to make one. Falling items. That's my favorite genre. In this universe, they made a movie based on this game, just like the Tetris movie that came out about how Tetris was made. I never actually did see that movie. Did anyone see the Tetris movie? I heard it was pretty good. Asked a guy with a bus stop for a quick battle. I started by sending over as many blocks as fast as I could. And then he said, I like taking your blocks and building a 12-block combo. Thanks! So I don't play with puzzle sickos. And computer mini color. They should have just released it with color if they waited a year. Han from Coelacanth announced that due to the large size of the game, Guadia Quest Saga will be released for the Gamecom Mini color and not the Gamecom Mini. He apologizes for the... Why do they keep delaying Guadia Quest? Farming is always a stable career. Don't listen to Dalton. Listen, it's better to live on an island than to farm. I am Minoko Vex, there he is! Well, I have something to tell you. I passed the pro wrestling entrance as another wrestler editor is born. Like I say, if I weren't leaving my editorial business, come on and give your support for my successor, whoever that is. Alright, Icy, are you ready? This is your Tetris Puyo stream.
楽やな。どれやるの？そこ？そこ？左左。スパーク狙えるね。出た。
Fine, Spark. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty good video game. Alright, you're finally the last Triodos challenge. There has a lot of modes, doesn't it? Challenge me to face off against the CPU. Beat level 3 on versus rival mode. Mom took away the GameCom Mini? No, I didn't get in trouble. She just got hooked on Triodos. My mom's hogging my GameCom Mini for herself. Played against her, she crushed me. My mom was like crazy good. Fucked up. Moms are the hardcorest gamers. I made a joke about girls not knowing how to hold a controller, mostly because it's an old meme, but like... goddamn. I wouldn't fuck with a mom who knows how to play Tetris. You know, if you're like the old lady, the grandma who only played Tetris, she's really fucking good at Tetris. It's the only... oh, no, hold on. It's the only game she's ever played, but you know she's real good at it. As it is the only thing she does. She is the person who beat Tetris NES. There was a kid who beat Tetris NES. It was kind of crazy. Fun. We did an all clear. Let's go. All clear. 2 all clears in a row. Oh, I would be sweating if I was this kid. Let's put it there. Like not fucking with old women who know how to play with Mahjong. Yeah! But nobody knows how to play Mahjong. Zach, do you even know how to Mahjong? You win. Absolutely. I don't believe you. Nobody knows how to play Mahjong. That was a trick question. Yo, this guy doesn't know how to play Mahjong. Get his ass. Me to literally anyone. Nobody knows how to play Mahjong. I know how to play Mahjong, and even I'm gonna say nobody knows. Tina Hacks doesn't know how to play Mahjong. Ryudo doesn't know how to play Mahjong. Hi Tuesday doesn't know. Geop doesn't know. Minimat? Nobody knows how to play Mahjong. Literally impossible. You are not supposed to play Mahjong. The world was not designed for Mahjong. FMF? I don't know what FMF is. Wait, what is this FMF? Oh, the Minimat Mahjong Day? Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I was like, is that it? I'm good enough at it. I've played Mahjong with Boix and like Tina Hacks and stuff. A good time. It's mostly a meme that nobody knows how to play Mahjong. I do know quite a lot about Mahjong. I played with Tina and everybody was robbing me every time. I think it was Boix kept robbing me of pieces. It was me, Boix, Divac, and Tina. And every fucking time, this motherfucker Boix would show up and be like, yo, gaming? Gaming at this hour? And I'd be like, not now, Boix. Not now, Jimmy. You say the stereotypical Japanese men know how to play Mahjong? No. Nobody knows how to play Mahjong. Don't fuck with us Mahjong players. Even we don't know how to play Mahjong. Yeah, apparently there was a stereotype that I had literally never heard of where it was like, yeah, Jewish people are like real sicko into Mahjong. And I was like, they are? It's new to me. I had never heard that, and my friend didn't want to be racist. He's just like, I assumed you played, but it was a stereotype. I'm like, it was? I had never heard that before. Whoa, Guardia Quest! I hope it doesn't suck! Sorry. Gotta be nice. I hear this one's actually good. They delayed its release! Yeah, they always delay releases for these Guardia Quests. Finds Twilight Town on the map. I hear this is much better than the first game. In the first game, this was the worst game. You know, I actually don't know if this existed before or after Paper Mario Thousand Year Door had a Twilight Town. I'm gonna assume this came first. Probably not, actually. Because if GameCube was a thing, GBA would have still been a thing. I associate DS more with Wii. '92, we're really jumping through the years. Coelacanth from The Legend of the Adventure. Or from The Legend to the Adventure. He's back, The Adventures of Inoko Max. 2.5 years and 2 delays. The third installment of the Guadia Quest series is finally here. This is the finale of the trilogy. Here's for stopping by, Regulus. I am Tani. This is AD Tanimura, I believe. Yeah, I used to be a programmer at SimpleSoft, and I found the Guadia Quest series so interesting I changed jobs. This title's also interesting, but enough chit-chat. I'm going to give you some great advice on the game. Women's have an 8-character string of icons. Yeah, I remember all this. As you level up, your Guadia will... It's in 2 skill paths to start. I think an offensive skill is best at the beginning. Your other skill raises accuracy depending on your weapon. Some skills may be more useful. Use activate the player's skill. All increase, and the weapon command changes to use the Guadia skills. Okay. Your Guadia Meister can auto battle, but he appears to have different moods. Okay. Well, crazy dude, if you've never seen GameCenter, check the pin in the chat. You'll be lucky to know that I have pinned all of the English that has been uploaded. Not everything, but it's a good chunk of it to get you started. North around the lake and then to the east. High-capacity cards just show how slow and cumbersome discs were. Yeah. Maybe later? No. That's there for you to bookmark. It's there for you to bookmark. Bookmark it for later, because you're gonna want to watch it. I want to go on a trip to become a hero. Who should I meet first? To get things started, you will need money. So talk to those with the money. Talk to your family. It's AD Nakayama! Yeah. I have heard it's bad, and the more reviews I read of the third game are just, it's not good. Like, there's a reason they didn't re-release the game. Is that the show or the that's the show. I'm not linking a translation patch. That's the show. You could watch the show there. Read the manual. I like the shape of these carts. Third journey in Sentita Castle. Tells you about all the different things. I like the manual is it has some like flavor to it in terms of what it looks like. Yep, same. Okay, if you don't need to click the link then. That's purely there for people who are curious about GameCenter. I got a Meister in my party and it has moods like kind or stable. GameCenter CX Kaicho on. Light edition? Let's see, I'll name you in honor of everyone's favorite Mystic Quest. It will be Ben, which is short for Benjamin. Mostly because I saw that on GameCenter today. GameCenter, they covered it, and they were talking about how it's baby's first RPG, which I've never streamed it. I should. You are going to be I think this is a girl. Does I already know have the other edition? You know what? Let's have that doesn't fit. All the good names I have don't fit. Yeah, thinking of a good name. One of the ADs was this. I'll go with this. That was in the Valis episode, Yuko Watanabe. And or I guess no, this is a guy. Okay. It's a guy, so this will be Cameraman Abe. And she just got back from Japan and loves this show. We'll name this one Digi. Close your eyes to get a Guadia. East of here. They give me money as well? I cannot wait until, like, Shasta pops up and is like, oh, you're playing Guadia Quest, is it good? And I'll be like, yeah. It's peak. It's so much better than the first game. Oh man, even the font and everything looks different. Naga Wing. Turkey. Antidote. Castle jobs are never easy. You need the silly keys. Classic part. Yo, Lucienne. Hey, cutie. What's going on? What's cooking? Good looking. Yo. As part of the Game Center experience, I'm doing face cam, even though I don't usually. Welcome on in, friends. Good to see you. You should definitely go give Lucienne a follow. Lucienne, I saw you. They're releasing. For some reason, they're doing a GeoGuessr Steam. I might actually pick it up. I don't know if it's good. Not GeoGuessr. I know GeoGuessr is good, but I mean like picking up GeoGuessr on Steam. Oh, you didn't see? I thought you did. There's like 4 Discords I saw that posted about it, so I thought you would have been one of them. They're releasing they're releasing one of the versions of it on Steam. Yo, M, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing some Game Center CX. Video games are yet again real. Hi, Kat. Hello. I'm sorry. It is time for Guadia Quest. And what were you streaming today? Go check out Severo Messia. That's Emily. Go check her out. She's very cool. Naruhodo, indeed. How many Mystic Quest fans do we have in the chat that are excited that I named my character Ben? It's him, that's Ben! That's Ben Mystic! Garbage. Benjamin Quest? That's him. Yeah, do you guys know about the really cursed remake that exists on Steam for Mystic Quest? There's like a fan Mystic Quest. What the fuck was it called? Hold on. I sent it to famous speedrunner Tina Hacks because she speedruns the game. Where's Tina Hacks when I need her? Tina, Bomima, Fanana, Mana, Fofima. I've DM'd so many people. Where is she in this? So there is a version of the game that is called Jacob's Quest Anniversary Edition, and you look at it and it's like, oh my god, what is this RPG Maker low effort version? Let me just do a screen share in a moment. Hold on. Jacob. Not Jacob. Jacob is a free game, apparently. Jacob's Quest Anniversary. Mixed on Steam. Okay, so now... I display capture again. Look at this. That he had the rights to release Mystic Quest Remake, and they got a cease and desist. And then changed it? What? That's so wild. Look at this! What this? There it is! The flame bricks! Oh, all of the music in Mystic Quest is amazing. This was released in 2022 on Steam. Yeah, this is Mystic Quest. He's Jacob instead of Benjamin. Ben Quest. There he is using his axe. Destiny mounted, even the map is there. What do the reviews say? What do the reviews say? I loved Mystic Quest since my first RPG ever. It's a great game to find and play. Solid JRPG, reminiscent of the SNES era classics. Katie instead of Kaylee. Yo, Farron, what's up? Another great person you should go check out. Good to see you, Farron. Broken-ass game. Controls do not work as indicated. Changing them does nothing. Not work with Steam Deck. I mean, yeah. It feels like a solid clone of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Game is enjoyable. Edited review following updates allowing the game to be played on Steam Deck. Yeah, basically it's... People are like, well, it's Mystic Quest or it is not Mystic Quest. Yo, Fox, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You like my shirt, Fox? It's your favorite game. Welcome. We're doing face cam because it's part of the GameCenter experience. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Another awesome streamer I can recommend. That's a nice shirt. Thanks. You're a nice shirt. We're gonna fight the Kiwi because Fox plays as I mean, Fox is an Australian, so we gotta fight the Kiwi. I am handsome? You know what's fucked up? Actual thing I had to rant about on stream a while back. There was a picture of me that I posted on I think it was Twitter, back when I was using Twitter a few years ago. I struggled to post a picture of myself for hours and then decided to one day post a picture. And some guy who I blocked because he was a dumbass was like, yeah, you look terrible in that picture. And then I had to be like, hey, asshole, I struggled to post this picture for a while. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you fucking message everyone like this? That was not a good moment for my mental health. I don't really care what other people look like, but it's like, I struggled for really hard to actually post that just because I was like, I don't know, should I? That sounds like a terrible. Yeah, no. I banned them from everything. Fuck them. That was awful. It's like, why would you do that? Emily, do I go to your social media accounts and then just be like, damn, you're fucking ugly, idiot? No! Why would I do that? Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck? It's so weird. What a weird thing to do. That's so weird. You're a good person and I'm fucking hot. True. You need to find the town. You don't know any magic? Abe-san knows magic. Hotter than the average gamer. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Definitely a guy who has never touched grass and lives in his mother's basement. You know the memes. It was someone that I had, like, even, like, hung out with before, which is even weirder. And, like, that was the only reply I got to that picture, and then I got a ton of likes from people when I was like, hey, do not fucking do this, I struggled. Everyone was just like, what an asshole, fuck that guy. Yeah, I do not associate with you if you're gonna be rude like that. It's the nice folks that live in basements. I used to live in a basement with my old apartment, or rather, my old house. That's where I used to live. Hello, duck. Him, that's Gex! That's Gex! That's him! He's getting a remake or a remaster! That's Gex! So this is the town we need to be in, which means let's save the game. I just kind of don't really do face cam usually. Every time I do it, someone is always surprised they're like face reveal. I'm like, it's never a face reveal. It is never a face reveal because I have revealed my face so many times. It's just funny every time because I'm like, bruh, what are you talking about? It's so funny. It's funnier every time. Everyone's like, face reveal? I'm like, no. Raise the party to level 5. Sure. Is a face reveal every time? I tried to bait my girlfriend earlier, Kat. They were asking in game or something like, how do you hold a controller? And I was like, you don't know how to hold the controller. And I was like, this is how you hold the controller, please. Come on, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this is the way you hold controllers. It's just, she wouldn't fall for the bait. She just hit me. She came over and hit me.
Arino!
I didn't even say your name! What the fuck are you talking about? Unacceptable. She was right? Yeah. I didn't say she wasn't. 1v1 me. I ain't afraid of you. It was with the chancla. It was with the pillow. Whatever. See, she's doing it again. She's grabbing the pillow. Don't throw it. Ow. Do you see this violent assault on stream? Ew. Ugh. Girls are so gross, they have cooties.
No, no,
Yeah, you do.
no.
It's disgusting. What if people get the wrong idea?
But then I'm in love with you?
Ew, yeah. Well, we're playing a much better version of Guadia Quest. I don't hate it yet. What are you even doing? I thought you were... Oh, okay. I assume there's a dark edition of it, but, don't know. Abe-san has reached 3. Foodie's a real and lethal. You see, everybody knows that. That's why I'm scared. Also, what do you want to do tomorrow? You wanna go anywhere? Yeah, I'm not doing mine until the 5th, so that's fair.
That's what they don't tell you about HR.
So true. There's so many cool trans people in chat. I love that dumb meme with Pizza Tower where it's like, so anyway, I'm trans now. And it's like, oh, okay. Thought he was Italian. Honestly, yeah.
They did weaponize too, because it was against the Rowdy Rough Boy.
Yeah. Still funny. We saw some cool Powerpuff Girls merch that we were reminded that Powerpuff Girls fucked up by almost releasing that show. Or I guess Warner Bros, not really Powerpuff Girls. We were just like, God, that was embarrassingly bad, wasn't it? I'm not gonna show the trailer again. I showed it once and it was like barely even showing it. That show was horrid. The fact that it didn't even come out and everyone agreed it was horrid. It did nothing for the legacy of Powerpuff Girls. At least, as much as I hate the, was it 2016 Powerpuff Girls? That show at least attempted something. It didn't work, but like, it was at least, I'm not gonna say faithful, but it was respectful? I guess that's the way to put it.
Yeah, see, I watched.
Yeah, I know, there's someone behind me. It's the Cootie Monster.
Shut up.
Ew.
Okay, good.
He's took over for Murdoch.
Gooey.
Kid Blossom was played by an Asian child, but then the adult was played by, oh, I forgot!
Oh god.
And then, like, she was like, oh, yeah, they whitewashed us in the cartoon. Which is the worst line.
It was honestly just terrible.
You know what also really sucked that I forgot about, but I had sworn was real, and then I saw, a review that someone did of that, like, trailer, because it got leaked and they had to cover it. They were talking about how, yes, the script really did have a moment. I think it was Blossom, or no, I think it was Buttercup was fucking some girl. And it was like, I think we're done for the day. And it's like, 4 times is plenty. And it's just like...
What?
Yeah, it was something baffling like that. I was just like...
What? Oh, there's so much.
Wait, no.
Terrible.
Everything about that show was wrong. It was just, no. Okay. Blocked. Blocked. Get out of here, weirdo.
How am I a weirdo?
Because you are. I knew you were gonna do that too.
Night, chat.
Good night. Girls, they're so icky. It's true, they have cooties, I'm telling you. Gotta destroy all the Kiwis. That one's for New Zealand Taskmaster. The Taskmaster for that show is just not a good fit. But everything else is good. So hi, Mew. The Wolf Ass Girls and it made it like finalized production before anyone flagged it. Yeah, Whoop-Ass Girls would have never aired. You like that name more? Yeah. Powerpuff Girls had some really fucked up moments. Do you remember that time the Powerpuff Girls made friends with the neighbor? It was a later series episode. They're talking to her and they're like, yeah, I made the kids, it was an accident, I made the kids. And it's like, oh, don't worry, Professor. My mom says I was an accident too. So fucked up. But you can't just fucking say that. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Yeah, like, excuse me. It's a joke that flies over everyone's head the first time they watch it as kids. It's okay. I was a farm up north, is what my parents told me. You ever go to a farm up north? That's me. You had a dog that went to a farm up north? Oh, that's so cool. Did they ever come back? It's weird. My dog went out for smokes and never came back. You know, that's really strange, because I don't think my dog smoked. I'm sure it's fine. As you mentioned, she didn't come back. So strange. Curious. I am very smart. It's been 30 years. I wonder how she's doing. She's probably doing great. I mean, the average lifespan of a dog is like 50 years, right? She's probably doing great. Farms are pretty fun places for dogs. Oh, yeah. I need more gold ducats in my life. Why were they so into Star Trek that they had to name the currency ducats? Gold ducat. Everyone's favorite member of the Obsidian Order. Aw, yeah, I know that. It is not easy, joking aside. Farron, my dog that I was living with when I was in New York passed away a few months ago. So, I didn't get to say goodbye, but that's okay. I got to say goodbye once when the dog was not sick, so pretty okay with that. Thanks, this shirt is, it's whatever you want it to be. If you think that shirt is a reference to anything, you were correct. Had this shirt for like years, and it's one of the best shirts I own. Which one was Mandred or Madred? I don't remember Madred. Mandred. The Lonely has whenever I'm in the room. There are four lights guy? Oh, yeah, okay. I love that episode. That's like the best episode. That is probably the best acting moment in Picard. Well, not even Picard's career, but like the actual Patrick Stewart himself. Not just like best Picard moment. It's the best Patrick Stewart acting moment. Everybody knows there are four lights. I think that man get tortured horribly for four lights is just. What a good episode. We gotta go back to get her before we, Thankfully it's free to revive, but still, it's like, oh, gotta go all the way. Revive my doggy. We all know, though, the best character was, of course, in terms of, one of the, I'm forgetting the race. They're not the Jem'Hadar, it's the, Dominion. The best one was, of course, everyone's favorite gay clothing designer. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it. It's a chore. Nobody likes it. You notice that you gain new actions when leveling up. You can use some of them on the next challenge. Collect a oh my fucking god, Guardia Quest! Why are you like this? Stop! Stop! Already 500 you gave me at the start of the fucking game. Weapons. Okay, we're gonna do illegal strats. I am no longer asking. We're gonna read the magazine and then we're gonna go back into the game. I'm gonna speed the game up if I need to. Demon Returns is getting a reboot on the new Super Gamecom console. Hell yeah. Oh, the graphics are so good! The challenge releasing a game with the launch of a new system, so we're making sure the quality meets our wildest expectations. It's awesome, I won't lie, look forward to it. The light and dark Guardia? Differences in both the light and dark versions of Guardia Quest. For example, on Celestial Tower 1 to 2F, the light version has the Sun Guardia, and the dark version is the Moon Guardia. Teamed up with the Coelacanth to bring you a special gift, the magazine mascot becomes a Guardia in this game. This Guardia has special skills no other has. Get it now. There's a small town on the 11th floor of Celestial Tower. In there, you battle the Tower Meister. When his HP gets low, he will use recovery magic to use Silunk or Kanfu to silence him and hit him with repeated attacks. Farron, have you seen GameCenter? This seems like a show you'd like. I chose Pokemon Moon. On 8th floor, there are 4 sections that are invisible and difficult to navigate. So we have a guide to help you. Okay. Oh, hey, I used that one. That was pretty good. That's a good one. Confusing? Yeah. Confusing is up there with soak rates. Remember soak rates? Really relax the muscle. My skills. I recommend absorb magic. When you take damage, 1/8 of it's recovered as MP. You can keep this up to make a non-stop healer in battle. You can learn the skill with the class change. The Meisters you should seek out from Celestial Tower, Saman, and from Twilight Town, Rostan. Saman will heal your party in a tight spot. Rostan will randomly unleash vicious attacks. Which one is more useful is up to you. I'm a Guardia in the tower, but I liked my original Guardia, so I went back and bought a bronze in town and asked the Meister there for any help. Okay. The original DS before I watched the source material. Fair enough, that's valid. You should definitely play this then. Secret items. If you go to the northernmost point of the map, you can find a set of strange glasses. If you head west from the tower and search the tree, there's a business card. Whoa, look at that, that's so cool. They have colors? My girlfriend is so much better than me at fighting games. Psh, no, she isn't. She's terrible. She can never beat me in a fight. Are you kidding me? That weenie with these muscles? You can't even see them? Oh yeah, no. My inherent lack of knowledge of where the camera is. Oh, it's so great. Invisible muscles. Yeah, you see these puppies, these pythons? There's nothing. They're basically anchor arms. I would beat her. Legitimately, I would beat her. She doesn't know anything about fighting games. Legitimately, she doesn't know. Will you play me in Street Fighter 6? If you want, off stream. I need an excuse to play more fighting games, so people I know well enough I will play fighting games with. I'm trying to get Ryudo to stream Street Fighter 6. Cause apparently he knew one of the translators. So I'm like, Ryudo, you gotta play the game, Ryudo, because his computer couldn't run it. And the story mode was so much fun. It is the, in my opinion, best single-player fighting game experience you'll ever have. Capcom Fighting Collection that drops in May? Maybe. Not only is the story mode silly, but it's fun, and it's good. The story is terrible. I don't give a fuck about the story, but it's so much fun. Like, I don't care about my friend. You know your friend, M? You have friends, and I don't know their name, but they have silly, stupid cardboard boxes on their head. Bosch, that was his name? Captain Bosch from Dalmasca? Who the fuck cares about Bosch? Nobody. But making an avatar with a really busted moveset was a lot of fun. I have Season 1 and I didn't pick up Season 2 because I didn't really have anyone to play with. I actually didn't even buy Street Fighter 6. I got a sponsor for it. It was on the Twitch bounty page. Play the game, and then I did that, and yeah, I got the game for free. Captain Bash from Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bash from Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bash. You got it for $5? That's a great deal. I love fighting games, so of course I did it. My avatar is a sicko. As all avatars are. I love that you move faster in town. One mentor. UMVC 3 is amazing. Hell yeah. I didn't know Double KO was out. You face the hero stage to saw a light like never before. You have special efforts of the Meisters. Those are the characters from the first game. Oh, I wanna sell. What do you mean it's dirty? It's an antidote. What the fuck does that even mean? Threw away my items at the start of the game because I wanted the inventory space. Tempted to speed this up, real tempted. If I speed this up, you're getting music. Do I? That's a tough question. No. It is stream safe music. God, Guardian Quest 1 was nothing but Dragon Quest 2 levels of grinding. I don't know if you felt the same, Farron, since apparently you played it, but fuck me, that game was not good. That was the worst part of the first one when I played it last week. Is Yakety Sax not stream safe? I honestly don't know. This magazine, please. Nickelodeon magazine, please. Nickelodeon magazine, please. Nickelodeon. There's a business card. We need the tree. Okay. I used to love those Nick Magazine stuff. Nickelodeon Magazine, please! This is not the place that I thought it was. I don't know what Pixel is. PCXL? PC Accelerator. Oh. Would you read Nickelodeon Magazine though? That's a silly magazine. Nickelodeon. When they make that sound, it's like a kid on like a rope flying through the air. You gotta ask for your parents' permission. You can't read this magazine without it. I got it. I absolutely got Nickelodeon Magazine. $852. Well, I don't want to go that way. That's a scary area. Interesting, the map in this game is, like, floating in the air. $882. So, judging by this being the end of the game, is that Kaicho Author Blues? It is! Domo GameCenter, Kaicho Jewker desu. Hey, welcome. Fellow GameCenter fans, good to see you. Oh, look! I'm wearing your favorite shirt. Look! It's your favorite thing. That's right, it's Super Mario World, your least favorite game. I'm just kidding, it's the La Mulana shirt. That's your favorite. No way! That's so cool! You know what else is cool is following and/or subscribing to Author Blues. Auth, what were you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are playing through GameCenter CX2. If you're coming in on the raid, I have to recommend you click the link in the pin. What? Oh, they... Oh. Mario in the Multiverse. Yeah, Mario in the Multiverse was good. Did you finish it? Did you badge it? Because I got the badge. I think it's a mostly really good hack. Yo, Serb! Well, they made 3 of them, Cerberus. So, for anyone who doesn't know what GameCenter is, it's a show about a funny Japanese man who plays video game challenges. It was so popular, it's still going today, and he's doing challenges for the video games. And essentially, it gets to the point where he goes, wait a minute. I play video games, what if we just make a video game where you do what I do, where you play video games? So they did that, and it was pretty good for the most part, minus the RPG in the first game. This is the RPG in the second game. And I think that's important because it works. They're like fake video games, but they're clearly inspired. There's a Super Mario World game is coming up. Super Mario World comes out real soon. We were reading it in the magazine. It's yeah, here it is. Super Demon Returns. That's your favorite. Oh, it's such a good. The illustrations look so cool. By the way, Oth, I did the Wario's hint art. I was gonna say you should play that because I had fun with it. Then I saw you already did the badge for it though, so GG on doing it before I even knew you did it. I decided to do that because I was like, oh yo, the hint art in Mario Odyssey was so fun. It was great. The Mario NES game was pretty good that we played earlier. There was a Kung Fu game that was really good. Combo. Finally did the RA set. Yeah, it was good. Most of the hints were too easy in my opinion, but it was still really fun. The really good ones were really clever, where I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like the Lego set, where you have to look at a Lego set of Bob-omb Battlefield, or like, oh, there's 9 red coins. Why are there 9 red coins? Those are the best ones. That's awful. That's also awful. Get rid of this. Apparently there's a hint art that also exists for Star Road, but I don't know if I want to play Star Road again. It was good for the time, but X have kind of improved since. You know, I didn't ask this last week when you stopped by. Have you actually played GameCenter 1, as I'm gonna call this, or GameCenter 2? You definitely haven't played 3 because it's not translated. Yeah, Mario Odyssey hint art, but as a Mario 64 hack. I think you would like them. They're really cool. I think the second game is a lot better. The second game has more variety in the games, and I think they're better in general. Have I played Moonfinder? Not yet, but it's on my list. I really want to play Reverie. Reverie's on my list. There's some game called La Mulana that I was thinking about restreaming. Yeah, you wouldn't like that though, that's a bad game. I get better, guys. P. Congrats on getting front. Yeah, Author Blues. Everyone's getting front page in April. Defeat Meister on the 11th floor of Heaven's Tower. You got front page too? Yeah, I requested it for... I saw Shasta got it as well. I requested it though for my 11-year partner anniversary and... Or no. It was 11 years streaming, 5 years partnered. I got partnered, apparently I found out like a couple years later, the day I got started streaming, which was like April 29th or 30th. So I'm doing 11-year streamiversary, 5 years partnered on April 29th. It could happen. You could get partnered. It could happen. One of the things I really like in this game is you can play with Arino-san in 2-player mode. I haven't exactly decided for sure what I'm gonna do, but I want to do something I haven't done before, but I don't want to speak too much about it. But I think it'll be fun. Axiom Verge? I actually haven't played Axiom Verge yet. Nah, I want to do the Mario Party 3 story mode, but I'm gonna do some cursed stuff. Usually just quiet. No, it's understandable, Serb. I know you're a lurker. It's all good. I know, I think you've mentioned that before in, like, Sam's chat. Nothing wrong with lurking. Kat, do you want to see me play Mario Party 3 on the front page with the CDI controller? Because I might do that. You've never heard of Axiom Verge? I find that hard to believe. It's a extremely popular Metroidvania. Can't just talk to an empty room. Hey, understandable. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I have a lot of dumb ideas, but I think the idea is we're gonna do the Mario Party 3 story mode. And there's gonna be incentives to mess with me. I'm probably gonna play on hard mode as well. Story mode? What's wrong with the story mode? Celestial Tower. No, don't say that. The first one was Dragon Quest II. You don't want to say that. Cause then I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be super grindy. But I'm sure if you play this for a while, it gets better. I already like the changes. Art story? No, dude. What? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a good game. The story mode is perfectly fine. I play it a lot. Fucked up thing, I can't play as Waluigi for that. You're not allowed to play as Waluigi. He's forbidden from the story mode. I think Dragon Quest II is the worst of the Dragon Quest period. Game is nothing but grinding, it's tedious, and it's really hard and unfair. And like, yeah, Dragon Quest 1 was 90% grinding. You could do more things, but then the game, yeah, Farron knows exactly what's up. It's so less balanced, and it's so easily frustrating. It's so that one cave, you know, the one sucks. That really bad cave that existed during Quest 2. Who the fuck designed that cave? They make you go back there, M, in Dragon Quest 11 for the password dungeons. They make you go through stuff from every Dragon Quest game that was famous. And then they're like, what do people hate about 2? Because nobody likes that. And it's go through that fucking cave. And I'm like, oh no. I remembered immediately when I got there on stream. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Not happy to go through that cave on stream. Yeah, most RPGs, I feel like the end of the game goes from pretty easy game to fuck you, run from every fight. Also, the final boss is unfair. Like, Final Fantasy IV is like that. Final Fantasy IV is pretty good up until you get to the final dungeon, and then it's just, nah, I'm running from every fight. You know, it's really rude. The first game was a lot more like Dragon Quest II, but with a hint of Dragon Quest V. I don't really know what this is yet, but I think they're more so, rather than using the Dragon Quest II characters, I think they're more so just, this time around, taking them, if that makes sense. I'm gonna give you my Dragon Quest tier list right now. 11, top tier. 8, probably top tier as well. I have played every Dragon Quest game minus 9 because I keep holding out for them. I'm huffing so much copium, chat, on they'll do it. I swear they're gonna release the Dragon Quest 9 on Switch. They're never gonna do it. 11 and 8 are the 2 best games. I had so much fun streaming 11. I had so much fun streaming 8. We did them back to back. Dragon Quest 6 is probably my 3rd favorite. So I think for me it's 11, 8, 6. I had a tier list of this somewhere. 11, 8, 6. You don't remember the order. I want to say 11, 8, 6, 5. No, 11, 8, 6, 3, 5, 1. No. 11, 8, 6, 3, 5, 4, 1, 2. And 2 is just really far below. The Builders games are good, but I wouldn't put them on that list. Because they're very different games. They're good. Don't get me wrong. They're very good. What? Huh? They're very good, though. I like the Builders games. Where do I go? This raid scores 100 on the bonehead meter. Oh, you really mean that? Yo, how's it going, Shasta? What's up? So far, Guardia Stone is fine. Guardia Stone? I think I read Stone. How's it going? Oh, this game is so good so far. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Palamer, Greem, Shasta, Wick, Puppet, Richard, Vidium, good to see you. Chaos Chester, we do a lot of Retro Rider around here. We're going through GameCenter CX2. That is Mr. Underscore. Mr. Underscore, please. Mr. underscore was my father. Yeah, this game is real good. I see why you speedrun Demon Returns. Or do you speedrun the second one? It's been better so far. I like that you get an evolving Guadia. She Guadia's on my quest until I center my game. Speedrun both. Hell yeah. Are you submitting them to SGDQ? Hell yeah. I'm excited about that. That'll be fun. I think, overall, this is the better game. I really liked the adventure game. I never played Famicom Detective Club, but it was really fun. I thought it was a blast. What all did you submit? If you're not following Shasta, what's wrong with you? You have to follow him right now, or he told me he would explode. Like, they put a bomb on him. It was kind of fucked up. They were just like, please. The ransom is people have to follow me, which is weird, but like, I mean, hey. I'm not gonna disagree. I don't know if you played Famicom Detective Club yet, but it's very good. How else are we gonna prevent him? You'll have to spread the word and/or subscribe. That's the blue mace. If you have that, this means you came back to fight me. Before that, I'll show you how to maximize the power of the Guadia. Oh, this is sick. It's a Pokemon battle. Hey, this is one of the Guadia from the first game. That's so lazy. I'm just gonna spam some magic to get my defense up. We got max defense. This is pretty sick. Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. I mean, they have to accept the world record holder, right? Superstar Ultra 100% and beat Return of the King any percent. Okay. I think it's more likely Return of the King would probably get in, mostly because it's a shorter run so they can squeeze in more stuff. But I think I'd rather see 100%. Demon Returns and Super Demon Returns, hell yeah. Lego Racers, hell yeah. I saw you've been playing that. Bust a Nut. I mean, Move, and Kirby and Kerbo Forgo. It's an hour long. Yeah, I know how GDQ is. I've never submitted a run, but I know enough people that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Maester Geronimo? Well, I hope it gets in. Naruhodo indeed. We've been doing. I have been doing amazing. It doesn't even. You can't even really see the heart when I'm doing this. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well though. You also make hard hands? I actually do. The sad tamer? Why are you so sad? Let's see if I can get a guide up for this. Is there a guide? Oh, there is not. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was gonna look up some maps. He's sad. What about Bird Tamer? People are sad when they're killed. I don't think they are. I think they're just dead. This game is so good, though. Yeah, there he's sad again. Why? I didn't even kill his bird. I don't have a lot of MP on you. I'm kind of tempted to just like grind up with the fast forward. It's interesting in this game they start you in the reverse, because in the first game, for anyone who doesn't know, they start you in the demon dungeon, and then you have to go to the heaven dungeon after. This is the opposite, so it's kind of funny. Turkey. The bad unicorn! This is in the first game. Maybe it'll drop a unicorn tier. Didn't. I really love Arino-san on the bottom screen, the way he awkwardly looks at the really shitty Game Boy. Shasta, what the fuck is up with this Game Boy? It's bent. Why is it bent? They made the world's worst looking Game Boy. It's such a sad Game Boy. It's like angled. Who is this Game Boy for? Oh, you didn't notice that earlier? It's like that in the picture. I thought you would have noticed it when you were streaming it. What did they do? Yeah, like if I go to the magazine, let me show you. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, they actually let you have the stuff down there this time. I don't think it's gonna let me. But yeah, the pictures it was curved and like slanted in that too. I'm not a fan of this Game Boy. This Game Boy does not fill me with joy. You know, they ask in Lego Island, are you Game Boy? It's a riot, girl. Like on the Jets, let's go for a whirl. I don't want a Game Boy. I could just save whenever, but let's get to the end of this floor. Free Guardia? I'll take it. He fuckboy, that's what the F stands for. interesting. He's looking at his Pilosaurus in the streets, Pingus in the sheets. I don't think it is, but sure. This feels fairer though. I'm still not a fan of the challenges just being grind and grind. I do kind of wish they had like Hunt Metal Slime would have been a great challenge. It's a missed opportunity more than anything. I say that as a Dragon Quest fan being upset. All right, so let me find this Game Boy for you. You can see it there. It's cursed. Yeah, there it is. You can see it's like bent here too. It's so bent. They bent it. How did you play the whole game and not notice that? It's such a bad looking console. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. This console was designed to be awkwardly bent. Then we go back to the game and you see the model for it. And yeah, it's bent as well. There it is. It's bent. The convex boy. Mom, she bent my Game Boy. My sister bent my Game Boy. What do I do? It was like that already when I got it, son. Oh. Jake! What they did with me kilts! And look at our tongues! Your tongue looks normal. What's wrong with you? Yeah, it's exactly the same set of challenges, Farron, and it's a much better game, so I'm enjoying it. But, good lord, was the first Squadiac was bad, and I didn't use the skip to the end for it. You could have. But I played it off stream, and I was like, I gotta know if it get better. Do video game get better? No, it did not. It never got better. Does Bruno Mars MGA? Before I fight you, you don't know any magic? Girl. Broken Hinge SP? Could be. I only had the original DS. I have to confess. This is a really cool new feature. That and the evolving Guadias. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Yes. I don't think I grabbed the first Meister. I think I just beat the shit out of them and then, like, I got an achievement for that. I never ended up getting them into the party. I just was like, okay, loser. Bye-bye. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? That's okay. I understand. I can go for some jerky. I just want to make my own jerky again. Just get some cheapo meat and just like spice it up. Oh, are you excited about your taxes, Brispit? Because tax time is coming. I'm doing my taxes on the 5th. Let me tell you, chat. Be glad you're doing your taxes as someone who isn't a streamer. Boy, does doing your taxes suck as a streamer. Oh, you do it in February? You got a refund. I'm so jealous. I don't get a refund as a streamer. They just go, whoa, 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 whoa. You're self-employed? You owe us like $2,000. Exaggerating, of course, but like... The best I've ever gotten as a streamer is zero money. Zero money is better. You work for the state? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Like, genuinely awesome. What did I pick up? I wasn't looking. Cash. Zegda? Zegda balls, idiot. Zegda balls. I can't believe you got like that, Guadiaquist. Yeah, one of my mods is a friend that I've known for like as long as I've been streaming, and they became an accountant a few years ago, so I just said, hey, do you want to help me with my taxes? And they offered, so I was like, thanks? He was in here earlier, it's Furion. That was both very funny and also super weird. Yeah, like, what the fuck are you gonna do with 14 cents? Yeah, I was very happy to owe zero. Because again, zero is incredible. If you owe zero, that means as a streamer, you did probably as good as you could. That was the year I moved to California. I had to move again this year. So, we will see how moving expenses goes. I'm hoping it's a, yeah, this is all taxable. This is technically my office, right? Like, I mean, I stream from home, but it is an office. What are you gonna do? Speed tonic. No, they would. They 100% would hunt people down for that. Have you seen the Joker? Joker is a sicko. He'll fuck with anyone except the IRS. That's canon. There's an episode of the animated series where he's like, I'll mess with Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you. And that was it. That's the realest the Joker has ever been. That's a guy who, if you're unfamiliar with the Joker, because you're like, who's the Joker? I've never seen Batman. The Jewker is the guy who goes to Little Caesars and just orders bread. When he uses glue, he just uses glue. Really fucked up. First poison, or cure poison? Life Fig. If I learned anything from the first game, the most useful person is the one who has heals. Give them the Life Fig. He has zero issues setting off gas that kills thousands of people, but does not want to mess with the IRS. Correct. You're reminding me of some of the silly Batman plots that exist. Do you want to hear the funniest Batman plot ever, chat? It's in a video game I've streamed, and it's an educational video game. Think Smart Crazy Machines, wacky problem solving for the Nintendo DS is just Think Smart Machines, wacky problem. It's not even wacky problem solving, it's just problem solving. It's just so normal to him. But you're so right for saying that, like, damn, that's fucked up. Okay, good for you, Birdman. So, let me put into perspective for you this wacky video game. It's called Toxic Chill. It was a educational game where the Riddler teams up with Mr. Freeze. Now, what is the one most famous thing about Gotham City that everybody knows in Gotham City? I'll give you a moment to think about it, alright? Pretend the Jeopardy music is playing. I want everyone to write in chat, what is the most important thing that everybody knows in Gotham City? I'll give you a minute, because it's funnier this way. Bruce Wayne is definitely not Batman. I mean, everybody knows that. Give it a little bit more. Is there like a place in this dungeon like in the first game where you could just like hang out and grind? So anyway, the plot of the game, now that I've given you all a moment, is everybody knows about Gotham City's famous underground volcanoes that exist under Gotham City, right? Obviously, I mean, it's mentioned all the time. Why would they build why wouldn't they build a city on top of an active volcano, right? I mean, what are you, stupid? Of course there's active volcanoes. Yeah, this is a real educational stream. So under Gotham City, there are active volcanoes that, when filled with toxic waste that is frozen, the Riddler wants to turn the city into a giant green question mark. And I think eventually Mr. Freeze is like, that's fucking stupid, and turns on him. But I just want to point out, that is a real plot in a Batman thing, an official Batman media. I streamed it. It's on my YouTube archive. If you type in !YT and you want to see that, look up, I think it's under Batman Edutainment. absolutely fucking wild plot. The sequel was not nearly as good. So, if you're wondering about the sequel, the plot of the sequel, it was, I think, Penguin and Two-Face team up? Same. Yeah, I know that from the first game. I don't even remember what Two-Face and Penguin were doing. Like, it was just not nearly as interesting. We did those in the same day. It was just like, how do you make that even as like a game for kids? I'm just like, how is this educational? This is an educational game. Bunga bunga. The P-Meister. Me when I need to go to the bathroom. P-Meister. I win. Good game. GG, shake my hand. You know what's great? Is that the Guadia did all the work there. That was so much better than the actual Guadia quest in the first game. Holy shit, that was amazing. I actually want to play this and have a good time with it. Wow, that was incredible. Gotham City being basically right around the bay from Metropolis is canon. True. Super Daemon returns. I guess that's why he's called Damon in the translation. I think this is the last game? We'll do what we did with the first game, where I'll probably play this in my free time after and try and beat all the games. Oh, is that intro good? I was thinking of giving it a different energy this time, like the host of a quiz show. You know, it's funny, they didn't put a quiz game in here. Arino-san loves quiz games. They're my favorite episodes of GameCenter. Arino-san loves quiz video games. One of my favorite episodes is they play a quiz game where... Okay, Americans in the chat, or other English speakers, they make there's a quiz game in Japan for, like, I think it's the PS1, where you are raising a child, and your questions and answers determine how your child grows up and what style they look like and like what guy they date. It's really weird. It was so fun just watching the descent into madness that Arino-san had as his child was getting nerdy or getting really cool. It was just really funny. Rub the big soul. We gotta read the new magazine. Oh, Shaman, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Play the Spire. Hell yeah. The only version of that game I don't like is the Archipelago. I saw Teddy playing it, and I was like, this is terrible, Teddy. It's not a side-scrolling engine. The newest entry doesn't disappoint. Dagoichi wasn't lying when they said it would rock. Demon's signature move has evolved and now works in 4 directions. There is also a super spin claw move. Fog drifts by the stage as the adventure spans with upward and downward enter doors to find other areas. There are even moving platforms. The midpoint sign becomes a restore point. Amazing, isn't it? The forest lined with thick mist. It uses alpha blending transparency to give that spooky effect. The guillotines and skeleton trampolines are neat gimmicks too. New character, Denoti, that looks and moves awesome as well. As you go up and down the stairs, you will see you are lost in a 3D maze. At this intersection in the picture, if you... Oh, it's this fucking cave! Oh my god, why would you put that in this game? I mean, I guess it's because it's Dragon Quest. This is also from Dragon Quest 2. You don't go right, it is a dead end. These are the stairs to the 10th floor at the crossroads. Right, and follow this. Upstairs, downstairs, up. There's only one route through the labyrinth. If you make an error, you'll be sent back to the skull intersection. Try to figure it out on your own, but you can't get it. Go up, right, down, right, up, left, up, chew, chew, chew. I was surprised I found something on the 7th floor, but to go on, I needed some old coins. I have 4 of them, which means I am short 1. I did hear something from Bows. Oh, the children are cute. There's underground castle, 5 holes. I am so lost. If you head west from Timbuktu and search the tree in the middle of the steep mountain range, you will find Guadia Nip, north of Raven. You can find a Naga Pint. When I went to look for the old man at the mausoleum, I found a hidden chest while looking in the northwest corner. And inside that chest was a letter. There are so many consoles, but I don't have much money. It can be hard to save for all the latest console, but you were in your 30s. Get a job and use your money to get what you want. Ouch! That called me out. Damn. Oh, it's AD Nakayama again. I'm still here. I was supposed to be out of here, but I have such an interest in Super Demon Returns. I went up to Hokkaido to speak with President Sasaki of Dagoichi. He was so open and polite. It was awesome. He's so easy to understand too. What a great guy. Now to read the manual. That's a Super Nintendo game. I love the different carts in this. It's one of my favorite things, just looking at carts. Did you really think you defeated me? After a good rest, my princes have taken your princess again. Oh, do you enjoy walking around the underworld as a demon? I like how this is 4 buttons now. From 1-1 to 4-4, there are 16 stages in total. Clear them all, and I will let you see the princess. Remember to not let your apple gauge drop. Pass the wisp at the end to proceed. There's a boss every 4 stages. If your apple gauge drops to empty, fall in a hole or an enemy gets you, you lose a life. You lose all your lives, it is game over. However, basically, you can redo any stage you have already cleared by using up and down at the stage select screen. That's nice. That Damon guy I cursed sure got strong. He could attack in 4 directions and get items from blocks now. You know, use the spin claw to defeat your enemies. Jump on an enemy you spun using spin claw, you will start the devil ride. Blaze across the stage. If you get hit, you lose your ride. There's a spot you just cannot reach. Try jumping while riding an enemy. Press A while riding to jump, and you can jump again. This is the ride cancel. You start as a little Damon, but with the Moon Medal, you will change to Big Damon and can get the Super Spin Claw. Okay. Apple, gold apple. Ripley, become invincible. This is kind of all the same stuff. I just want the princess as a bride for my sons, and he goes and rescues her once already. Now he is after her again with new tricks and moves. Yeah, honestly, the hero here is kind of an asshole. Favorite game? Ooh, they're all so good. I don't hate any of them in this game. Probably Demon Returns 1. Demon Returns 1 is really good. I really liked the Invincible Kung Fu. I really liked the Famicom Detective Club. The Kaicho one. The funny thing about, I don't know if your chat brought this up, because I don't know if you're super familiar with GameCenter. Arino played a shmup, and he sucks at shmups, and I played the 2-player with him, and he was doing really good up until, like, we called him out that he's not supposed to be this good, and then he just completely didn't know what to do, and I was like, oh, yep, that's Arino. That's very accurate. Tetris is pretty good. I don't hate any of the games in this one. I do not know why she always cries for that Damon guy. My sons are a better match and make fantastic meals for two. Is it the Underworld? I definitely think the Guadia Quest challenges could be better than grinding. But what can you do? It's still a much better game than the first one. My 4 elite princes live in 4 castles of the Underworld. You will meet them every 4 stages in their own castle. They are all my loyal servants. The enemies again. Leave the console plugged in 24/7. Take your face right to the screen to see better. You should aim to play around the clock. Use extreme heat and cold. Just leave the power on. Yeah, don't be Arino. Do you know Arino left his console on for weeks? Just to see what would happen if they put invincibility on and tried to beat a game. Kaicho on. I forgot to do it. Oh, Mode 7! Mode 7's so cool. Did you play it? No, I'm gonna do what I did with the first game. I'm gonna play a lot of it on my own. But I think it's, for me, the experience on stream is I want to try out all the games and then play them all on my own time. Or on Thursday, I would go back and beat these. Yeah, the Xavius report or something. He tried to play Xevious, and he had to... He basically was trying to see what would happen if he put on infinity, like invincibility, and then just sat there. What would happen to the score? And they checked to see what would happen, and the answer was, we don't know. Why do we not know? Apparently there was a schedule blackout one day while they were doing it, so they had covered the TV so they wouldn't see what happened, and then when they lifted it, they were like, it's off. Which is very soul-crushing. Did it, I can't believe you did it. Like the big block, managed to name a big stuff. And they do just slowly float away. It's not that hard. In the next challenge, you'll be exploring quite a bit. Who knows, maybe you'll enjoy learning the lay of the land. Collect all 5 gems. Okay. So there, it's, instead of the dragon coins, it's the 5 gems. That's cute. I won! I won! I won the Guadia. The Guadia Quest Saga fair I entered. I won the Guadia prize. Got good news for you. For the second time in my mom's name. That entry won too. I won! I got 2 of them, so I'll give 1 to you. You'll get it next time we trade, okay? Whenever this happens, it needs a karate chop once in a while or it gets lazy. I want to try it because, like, I've heard it's bad and I want to know if that's true. But I don't know if I can get far in it because I think it requires a little bit of Japanese knowledge. So I think I'm gonna pass on it for now until it gets a translation. Just throwing this out there, I think people would be interested in it nowadays if this were to release on, like, say Switch, if they did a collection that was in English, wink wink. Sorry about that, I had an abrupt sneeze. I'm interested in playing the third game. If it sucks, if it's the worst one, so be it. I have to ask, are any of the rides actually different? If there were like a speedrunner in chat who would know the answer to that, that would be Poggers. I think that's a warp, so we don't want to take that. The spider is faster? Okay. Action Strix, how's it going? Not only should you play the game, you should watch the TV show that is pinned above. It's so good, and it's translated by fans who are really passionate about GameCenter. Playing this is cool, and you know what's great? You could play this and also enjoy the TV show at the same time. Oh, they did such a good job. Farron was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. And he was saying how he had the original game. It was like, yeah, had it as a kid, and then it's like, oh, hey, look, they made a sequel? Kaicho. I think this one is definitely better than the first game. Someone was saying earlier they weren't a big fan of the point and click. It was like, oh, it's a little weird figuring out what to do. But like, I grew up on point and click adventure games, so I'm just like, homie, that's amazing. This is an easy win for me. I heard, I looked this up after I played the first game. What happened to the third game? And then it's like, oh, we heard from fans that you guys really want the third game, but it just cost so much money to translate that we didn't do it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Gather 100 apples. Heading out. Thanks so much for stopping by, Noel. Hell yeah. I haven't really checked out any of the games from the first game or like colored Spriotos, but like, you know, they're cool. I would simply break up with her, duh. Was this a low budget series? No. I don't think it was, but I know the TV show is genuinely really low budget. This is one of the cheapest TV shows to produce. I don't know if you realize this. The TV show is extremely cheap to produce. It's literally just camera point at guy playing video game, and then he goes to an arcade. and then does a silly comedy bit or looks at some cool peripherals or something. There's so many different cool bits, but like, that's the show. It's really cheap to produce a show like that. Before the opening demo, enter. Someone might want this cheat code. So the game, you'll have 99 lives. Yeah, the Budokan stuff probably is more expensive. But like, you know, every once in a while they do a big event that's probably expensive, but like, you know, like him traveling to the US, that's still pretty cheap, right? Like, relatively speaking for a TV show, he's taking a vacation somewhere and exploring a country. As opposed to, I guess, like, just most other TV shows. They don't need to get a set. They don't need to get a script writer. They don't need to do a lot of things like that. I mean, they get script writers for, I think, like, the funny side bits. No, that's a season 1 thing where he interviews devs. The focus of season 1 was more about interviewing developers than it was, trying to be a show about him doing challenges, but the challenges were what caught on, and that is why the show became that. So, wait till you see the Inafune interview that I've talked about on stream many times, where it's really dated, and then everything Inafune says goes, oh no, that explains so much of what happened with Capcom and him. Oh no! Basically, all he did was get his hands and fingers in everything. Whose hands and fingers? Yours. But you haven't washed them. Agreed, Ashen, 100%. Ran into a bear on the street, what should I do? You should always be prepared for these events. I don't must be some dangerous land if there are bears on the street. Boom, it's morning and I am ready to go. So I am gonna write my longest piece, and sorry about that. The game was really popular. We still have Guadalupe Quest Saga and interactions with other players. Others play a huge part in keeping games like this alive. Your injection? Oh, do you have like diabetes? Great, 100 apples, let's do this. You have oh, I didn't know there is an injection. I don't know what country it is with the light blue and pink, but all the girls from that country are so cool. Yeah, video games are pretty cool, actually. Don't listen to what people say. Oh, the apples respawn? That's weird. Video games? Pretty cool. Oh, fuck, I was reading chat! I can't do injections. Very squeamish around needle, but respect. It's Mario. They just put the Adventure Island life bar. And honestly, as much as I hate the Adventure Island life bar, this is much better than the Adventure Island life bar. The Adventure Island life bar is doo-doo. Here, it's fine. It's tolerable. Yeah, I'm like Goku. If you don't know Goku, friend of mine, his first name Goku, last name San. Had to think about that for a moment. Yeah, Goku, he's a weenie when it comes to needles, just like me. Yeah, not a guy who's good with needles. I remember when I got my COVID shot. I told the lady I apologize in advance for whatever I say. That I remember I got the shot. It was like, you not so much. It was like, don't worry, you're not gonna feel it. You're not gonna like, it's not gonna hurt or anything. I promise. And then I was like, okay, don't tell me when you're gonna do it. And immediately, I wasn't even tense or anything. It was just like, oh, that fucking hurt. Like, no, I understand. Poke for TV game. God damn it, Crab. How are you supposed to defeat the crab in this game? Is it like the last one? No, it's not. They changed it, because in the other one you could just hit them in the back. I guess you could hit them from above and below now. That's true. Yeah, it is just hit them from above and below. I'm thinking like the previous game. They've evolved the game, so I have to evolve my playstyle. That's smart. I like that. How do I check how many apples I have? Is there a way to do that? They have the souls listed like the last game.
ほな行こうか。あ、イエーイ。よっしゃ。高いところで取るとええねんで。
Yeah, if this were Adventure Island though, Adventure Island would have been like, fuck you. You're already out of food. Like, this is so much better than Adventure Island. I was so nervous when I saw that it had the Adventure Island hell. I was like, no, this is the worst thing. Oh. I'm so glad they did not make the worst decision, because Adventure Island is doo-doo. Damn, I'm like slightly off. Alright, fine, we'll get it from here. Oh. Probably should have thought about that. I gotta be getting close on these apples. There it is. Yep, as soon as I say it. You've done it. Challenge there doesn't get sick of eating all those apples. By the way, you're using super spin, use it on that ginormous block and ba-bam! Mashed pieces feels good, man. Makes it so super. Ooh, they are valiantly collected the apples. I bid you congratulations. Okay, well, let's push ahead to the last challenge. Only you and me. 1-4. Let's do this. Super R. What happens to the Demon? The Demon's the heroes, it's gotta be in there. I'll go with Demon R. Why don't they just call it SDR?
Arino on! Yoidon kirei na.
I love that this game saves, by the way. Mario 64, or not Mario 64, Super Mario World also saves. I can't speak, it's getting late. They got the sprite perfect too, Shasta, where it's like, you look at him and it's like, oh yeah, that's Mario. I'd recognize that Italian anywhere. That's Mario, but kind of like fucked up. I drew like a fucked up little Italian. It's just a peek into my sick and twisted mind. Who knows? I mean, I don't really do much speedrunning aside from like the world's greatest video game that one time that I played golf with your grandmother. But maybe I become the second speedrunner for this. Probably not, but you never know. I could. Or the for the first game. I might just do it to just like put a time on the leaderboard. I wouldn't say no to that. I don't know if I like Demon 1 or 2 better though. Which one do you like better? Because I know you speedrun both of them, but like, which one is better? I think I prefer this one. It's one, but that's the shorter speedrun. So yeah, this is the worst of the two. This is the worst game for speedrunning because the speedrun's not as interesting. But I get that. I get that. Yeah, if Combat King is here, Combat King knows about how I was begged. Hey, Combat King, remember when you were like, you gotta do the Mortal Kombat Trilogy Gamecom speedrun? You're the only person in the world who would willingly do that. You gotta make some competition before the board doesn't have you moderating it. And I was like, yeah, sure, you know, you're begging. And then, I don't know if Final Sentinel watches your stream. That was a really good jump. But Final Sentinel, who watches my stream, I was like, nobody's stupid enough, I said out loud, to steal this record from me. And he has me saying nobody's stupid enough in the world record that he stole from me. Really fucked up behavior. Honestly, like, I respect it. Oh, can you not ride these? I didn't actually ride these in the previous game. Oh, there we go. Okay. They put the stupid nuclear waffles in this game. What? Why did you need to put that in here? It was the correct choice. Controlled by Fanto. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? The weird spinny discs? I think they're called roto discs. Not aim downwards while that's happening. Good to know.
あ、これ取っとけって。よし、ゲット。スピントルネード。光ってんの取った。こいつがボスか。危ないよ。
Okay, so it's like the boss in the first game.
スピントルネード。よし。よし、スピントルネードやな。今。よし。何？よし、ゲット。組んで。スピントルネード。
Easy.
やったクリア。
What a good video game. Kung Fu game a lot too. I wish I got a more in-depth beat 'em up. Admittedly, Shasta, like I think it was good, but like I wanted something like Streets of Rage. Are you gonna be able to go back? We'll probably want to beat all the video games. Ye are Kung Fu? Or Kung Fu? Yeah, it's good. It's better than the NES game.
挑戦状
Okay, this is probably where I stop the stream then. As much as I would love to beat all these games, I'm definitely not beating Guadia Quest on stream, but that's probably gonna take a few streams and stuff, but like, I might do these for Jukebox, we'll see. So yeah, this is where you have to beat the game. And do some, oh, you actually have to do other challenges too. But we've seen all the games. Wiz-Man is really good too. Better practice. Let's read the new magazine and then we'll call it a stream. This was really fun though. The Final Secrets of Wiz-Man. Cheat Code Central, that's a name I haven't heard in years. There's a bit more that's worth seeing here before Jukebox. How much more do I have to do? I figure I'll ask that. This is on July 15th, 1983. The price of $158 dues. Game computer started an era of gaming. Players could swap out cartridges and kids and adults alike went wild over the lineup. How has it changed over 10 years? Either way, I'll probably show it off on stream, whatever it is. I wouldn't mind doing that. When I have video games, we're in every household. Some consoles like the Inter M2000. Because I know it's going to want me to beat every game. To get a foothold, but it was the GameCom and all the upgraded hardware that met the demands at the time that ruled the era with an overwhelming share of the market. Only 6 years after the GameCom Mini premiered with B&W graphics while having the same performance as the GameCom. 2 years earlier, the Mini Color debuted with a color screen. The great games like Triotos and Guadia Quest Saga, which fueled the boom of the era. The final thing is cash money. Is it like the final thing in the first game? Because I have seen that. Where you have to kill Arino-san. I peeked in on my friend doing that when he was playing the first game, even though I haven't got there yet. That was like 2 years ago. Unreal 16-bit game console Super Gamecom continued the success of the Gamecom with amazing graphics to boot. Monopolized the market. However, rival companies are now releasing 32-bit consoles. Where is the future headed? Can't wait for the next 10 years. Those of you that can't find the magical wand on stage 32, here it is. 25 red or blue crystals, get 10 more red, blue crystals, get 15 more of each. There's a dungeon that only people that have cleared the game can get to. The one, oh, they put a post game in here. Okay. Interesting. After beating the game twice, you can control Kengo after attacking your master. Surprising final scene will play. Once the title screen is fully displayed, enter the command. Up, left, down, right, up, left, down, right. Is the eternal dues. How about a cheat that lets you play in danger mode? I believe it's better though. Up, up, left, right, there, okay. Challenge yourself to level death, the strongest. Oh, they've been learning from God Hand, the greatest video game. Man, you know how crazy it is that we might actually get a God Hand too? That's crazy to think about. There is a real possibility we get a God Hand too. Cool stuff here. Pause the game during play and enter. You enter twitch.tv/Mr_Shasta/follow/subscribed. Either one of those works, follow or subscribe. You get a super cool cheat code. That's crazy. So many game consoles. I have no place to put them all. Yeah, that problem hasn't gotten any better. I'm just looking at all the consoles over there and crying. What are you saying? You could use them as chairs or pillows. Try using them in place of other things in your room, just maybe not a step ladder. Started by using cheat codes, but ended up a master gamer. That is what it's like in the 80s. People had huge stashes of games, and then the hardware became more advanced and drove up the price of games. This magazine too, but we have extras and scratch-offs, so forgive us. Gamecom was the most popular, but there were other good consoles to satisfy the diverse and wide range of gamers. Portable consoles were revolutionary when they came out. You could hardly believe we lived in an era with gaming on the go. Can we expect even more? Been a lot of hardware over the past 10 years, but what awaits us in the future? Let's see, a console with 2 screens. They would never do that. That's stupid. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's the point of having a console with 2 screens? There's no point. What purpose is that gonna do? That's just crazy talk. I'll still be chief editor then. I'd love it. The idea of being old doing this is uneasy for me as it is a dream. There would never be good video games on that. Like, what are you gonna do with 2 screens? Put a map down there? Alright, so yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see what we have in the shop. I'm not gonna play anything here because these are more of the games from the first game. I like this one a lot more than the first one. I already like the first one a lot. Cosmic Gate on the MSX. You can tell the cart's different. Haggle Man, but you play as the grill. Rally King X. Star Prince. Triotos DX. Oh, it's on the Super Game Boy. Yeah. I like this a lot, though. I definitely want to play the third game at some point. Even if the third game sucks, I want to give it a fair shake. The thing that excites me about the third game, they got rid of the bottom screen, apparently, where, like, you know, you're playing the game down there with Arino. And it's from what I could tell of the screenshots, it looks like it's more, you're going to the arcades, which is the one thing they didn't incorporate in this, where it's like, if you're going to an arcade with Arino-san, go here. And it's like, you talk to people around the arcade, and that's how you, like, unlock games or something. But it's neat, and I hear the games are just, like, really kind of one note. But I want to try it at some point. Maybe I'll see how far I can get and see if it's worth playing. But that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Schedule-wise, Thursday, Jukebox. Maybe we play more of this during it. Friday, probably going to be an earlier start time. I'm going to be playing some Family Feud. And I believe we're also going to watch Gordon Ramsay's F-Word with me, Ryudo, Jinpu's gonna be there. I forget who else. We're just gonna hang out and watch some TV. It's gonna be pretty fun. Oh, have you not heard of it? For Gaggle, they have Gordon Ramsay's F-Word. It's a show I hadn't even known existed. Gordon Ramsay's F-Word. That's really the name of the show. Gordon Ramsay's F word. You fucking donkey. You fool. You absolute muppet. Did you play Hell's Kitchen on DS? I think the Hell's Kitchen DS exists. Or maybe that's on the Wii. I forget which one that is. I swear there's a Hell's Kitchen game though. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing we're gonna do. We're probably gonna start early. I don't know how much we'll watch. Sunday is gonna be more a questionable level design contest. I don't know what we're gonna do next Tuesday. But front page stream is going to be on the 29th. I'm gonna be doing the Mario Party 3 story mode. It's gonna be fun. I'll come up with some dumb incentives for that. But thanks for watching, everyone. Let's get out of here. Let's see who's live. This has been fun. Watch GameCenter. That's the moral of these streams. If you enjoyed these streams, watch GameCenter. Oh yeah, he is playing that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to raid him. Alright, I mentioned him earlier, Combat King. Combat King is live right now. The guy who ran the Mortal Kombat board for the Gamecom. I don't have a raid message, we're just gonna raid him. I'm heading out for the night. Thanks for watching, everyone. This was a lot of fun. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Be excellent to each other. I will see you guys next time. Show Combat King some love. He's a super cool dude. Until next time, though, peace out. Goodbye.